Hello. Wait, my avatar working? Why isn't the mouth moving? Because using the wrong mic. Okay, that's why. That should be better. There we go. Hello there. Yippee! Yeah. Okay. Hello there. I'm gonna switch over to the actual game screen now. And time for hell. It is time to... Oh, God. Hell. Yes, hell. Hello, Richard. Hey, Richards. What's up, Richard? That just did not work. There we go. Yeah. Sorry, guys. Um, just make sure my mic's working. Yeah, sorry, guys. My roommate had an issue, um, with my server on Discord. Um, or, what's the... Okay. Cool. I'm back. Let's continue on hell. Ah. There we go. Oh my gosh. I am rusty from yesterday. Oh there.
Why are you muted on Discord?
Oh, I was muted. Can you talk real quick so I know I can hear?
Yeah.
Oh, I
I
have
can
to.
hear you. Can you hear me? Uh-oh. Oh god, everything's going wrong.
There we go. Okay, yeah, I can hear you now. E.
Are we climbing today, gang?
Oh my. Okay. Now that I've gotten up a bit, I'm going to start playing some music because I need music. So. More exciting. Four chill songs in a row, I swear to God, Celeste, give me something good.
Meow, 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 meow,
Shush.
meow.
Okay. Oh my God. That barely.
Oops.
I should rope before I attempt that again.
Yeah.
Stop looking at Instagram.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize that was gonna be so loud. I'm so sorry.
I can hear everything you do.
Everything.
Yes, everything.
Everything.
Yes, everything.
Even my peanut.
Shush. Why can't I do this jump now? It'll be faster now to just do the actual route.
That rope, I think, is structurally compromising to the icicle.
I think this game doesn't care about the structure of the ice. Because this is an unbreakable icicle. Okay. Game.
Video game. Oh wait, did you do it?
Yeah. Then immediately fell again.
Oh, damn.
Oh my gosh. See that dark icicle there? That's one that can break.
Let's see. How can you tell?
Because it's dark. They have a different texture. See?
Uh-oh.
That's why I roped. Oh, there's a hold there. Hey, Richard.
You're doing good so far.
Yeah. Trying to conserve my ropes.
Oops.
Fuck. Just had to jinx me, didn't you?
Me?
Yes, you said you're doing good. Meanwhile, I was only 300 meters up. You jinxed me. Don't say... Those words are banned for the rest of this stream.
But you were doing good.
Those words are banned for the rest of this stream.
But...
They are banned for the rest of this stream. Do not jinx me or say anything like that.
But I love you.
Don't jinx me then. I swear to God. Running out of mouse pad. Fuck.
I didn't say anything that time.
I didn't say you did. You
You
stinky.
were thinking it.
No, I didn't.
I always know what you're thinking. I'm tuned into your internal thoughts.
No, you don't. Motherfucker.
I think it'd be funny if you smacked on like that guy that's trapped in the ice like enough times that he would like break out.
It could be a funny thing.
I think it'd be funny. I think it'd also be funny if he like wasn't still alive or anything. He just like was a preserved corpse.
That would be less funny though, because then he couldn't be an NPC.
You right.
Like if you broke his head out and he'd be like, "Oh hey, chap." Like that'd be funny.
You do not do a good British impression.
It's not British. They're Scottish.
That makes it even worse.
What?
Your Scottish accent.
Are you homophobic against Scottish people?
No, I'm saying your Scottish accent specifically was awful.
Fuck. Fuck. Fuck you, game. How did I get up to 1,000 on my like first real attempt at the mountain?
Magic, probably.
Oh my gosh. Do the fucking jump. There we go. Oh my god. Ah. Do the damn crampon. Oh my gosh. Oh, screw you, game.
That also works.
Get up there, damn it. $37, and I'm at 370. Skip.
I don't know if I trust this skip.
No, trust me. This is how I got so far on my first run.
Just by cheesing the geometry.
Is
of the
by
mountain.
skipping.
By cheesing the geometry. Of the
It's
mountain.
not cheesing, it's a skip. that's a bad thing about the thin icicles and the pickaxes is that if the picks are too small or if you're too close to the icicle, then it just won't grab.
Mm-hmm.
Because they'll just go around it.
Mm-hmm.
Which thought that was a slippery rock for a second. It's funny how like the pickaxes are described as being able to clear off snow, and then it's better to use your hands to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Because it just like goes right away. Okay, that's just above me. Okay. It's just the path above me.
Oh, we got ad break. Not that you're gonna stop your flow or anything. But...
No. I wonder. Power up. I beat my PB.
Your BP?
My PB. Stupid.
Oh. You said BP.
No, I said PB.
BPM. Beats per minute.
Do I have 36 ropes left? Is that what it said? Or... Okay.
Maybe.
32, so I've used... Oh, no, wait. 31 left, so I've used... 11. Fuck, no. Oh, thank God. Okay. I've used 11. So basically 1 per every 100 meters, which not ideal.
Mm-hmm.
This I am absolutely not certain. Okay, but I did it. And then I fell anyway.
Mm-hmm.
That one's better. The music was very ominous sounding, and I did not like it.
Mm.
So I switched to a different song. Hi, Richards. Okay. 1400. In about 44 minutes. Pretty good.
How would you say you're doing?
I just said pretty good.
I was trying to bait you into saying the forbidden word.
No, do not even dare think that. Is it like stuttering me?
Seems like it was a bad place to put a rope.
Oh, I got it. Just killed my momentum right at the end. I don't know why.
Couldn't tell you.
Come on, grab it. God.
Firmly grasp it.
So originally you had to grab onto the dead guys to get past that area, I think.
Mm-hmm.
But then people were mad because, like, if that was the route, then it would have been impossible otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
So it's unrealistic
Hmm.
to grab onto the dead guys that are just hanging there.
We
And
were rocking.
that is why I roped. Oh god.
Oh.
Oh my god. Game. Is there like another route off this way? Because I literally can't see it. I don't think so. I think I have to go over here. Freaking Crimp City over here.
Don't.
Where's the next hold? Hello, Cass. I'm playing Mountain Game.
Hello.
Hi, Cass.
Oh, the mountain game.
Or mountain gaming.
That's the most mountain game I've ever seen.
This is literally Mountain Game.
Are you guys excited for 2015?
Yeah, so excited.
New Year 2015.
Yeah.
I could do this.
This is literally the final mountain in the game.
I could do this. In real life.
Probably. Eventually.
This seems super easy. I could do this in 5 minutes.
The world record is 8, so no you fucking can't.
I'm joking. I could climb this mountain in real life in 5 minutes. So we're swinging on dead bodies? That's so cool.
Yeah, it's part of the mountain.
The dead bodies.
Yeah. In fact, they're literally introduced as a type of hold on this mountain.
That's so dumb.
Because the previous mountain has been conquered.
And this one hasn't.
Specifically,
So many
you
dead
see
bodies.
you see the horizon out there where it goes from actual terrain to just pre-bought assets of mountain.
Mhm.
That is the edge of a 2,000 meter tall cliff
That's so
that you
awesome.
climb to get up to this 7,500 meter tall mountain. Am I at the?
That's so cool. I believe in you.
I'm at the 2000s ice wall. Yippee!
Is there like a break point? Do you get to like set up a
Oh
tent
shit.
somewhere?
You can set up
I
a little
think-
sleeping bag thing to
Oh,
save your
God.
progress.
I know what happened. I think FL Studio got a memory leak.
Well, also I have to turn you down because you're loud compared to Paige.
Adobe got... I think... Or no, FL Studio had a memory leak, which is why all my like... Okay, well that's not it apparently.
Are you okay?
I'm nervous as fuck. Because it says that almost all of my storage is full, which is weird because I have like over 900 gigabytes of storage,
Hmm.
and apparently 500 gigs are in here.
Also, because I am a true gamer, I'm playing Celeste music on the stream itself. You guys can't hear it.
I have my suspicions that FL Studio is taking up the most. Call it a hunch. But I think
I
FL
forget
Studio
what
is
FL
taking up most of the
Studio is.
memory.
Okay, I've used nearly half of my fucking things, and I'm only a third of the way up.
So I'm gonna have to uninstall and reinstall FL Studio, but that shouldn't delete any of my files with it.
Okay.
Shouldn't.
So
Let me...
I'm gonna uninstall FL Studio.
How many ropes total do you have?
42, and I've used 20... Or I'm down to 26, if I'm correct.
I thought it said 27.
Or 27, yeah.
Adobe Media Uncoder, how could you?
Oops.
I don't care.
Got the ice wall.
Minecraft preview.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm not paying too close attention to this game because it does make me a little nauseous. So if at any point I'm just like, oh, did you skip that part? And you didn't, and it's like been like the past 5 minutes. That's why I'm not paying attention.
I'm a little surprised that.
No.
Uh-oh.
Ice wall got me. The ice wall being here is great, because it just catches you if you fall in this section. Like, at all.
If nobody got me, I know Ice Wall got me.
Yeah, exactly.
Microsoft Visual C++ 2013. Redistributable 86. A likely story. I don't need 365. Nor Windows, nor Edge. I don't need Edge. I can't uninstall it.
Yeah, you can't uninstall Edge.
Rigged. I don't need to Edge.
Hey, yo, you're a minor. You can't be making jokes like that.
I don't need to Edge. Adobe Media Encoder 2024. I don't need you.
See, I don't need to rope here. I just need to figure out what I need to do.
I watched Sonic 3 today. I don't want to update the fucking creator code. Oh my god.
Sonic 3 sounds good.
Sonic 3 is only
it was
$3 on Steam.
No,
Titanfall 2
I
is
mean
only
the movie.
$3 on Steam.
The movie. Why do I still have 585 gigs used up? 585
It's your
gigs.
secret stash of Sonic 3 memes.
No, no, it's the 500 something gigs are in installed apps. What the hell could be?
See, like, is there another hold that I'm just not seeing?
I don't think so.
I'm
I
gonna
think you just gotta go straight up to that ice.
uninstall. What the fuck is Overwolf? Oh, they have. I see. They have Thunderstorm Mod Manager. I did not know that's what Overwolf was. But I have like a shit ton of NVIDIA stuff, which I don't think I need. I'm gonna uninstall the NVIDIA graphics driver because I know I need to reinstall that.
I wouldn't uninstall a graphics driver.
I'll be fine.
You should just update it.
Yeah, no, it doesn't let me update it.
Why?
I've tried updating it like a billion times, but it says like update complete, but it's like, but then it asked me to update it. It didn't update at all, so I'm just gonna remove the fucking graphics driver and then reinstall it. I have to restart the computer? Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna do that real quick. I'll see you guys in a bit.
Okay. Let's hope it doesn't explode.
Like, I'm not seeing another hold here besides the ice, but I can't get up to the damn ice. Like, see, I don't reach it.
Hmm.
And I'm pretty sure that's the correct way to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Is to, like, try and go up and then turn around. Because I've seen this exact jump before, I think.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you've seen this whole mountain done through, right?
Not in its entirety, no.
I see, I see.
I've seen bits and pieces.
Jaden, I have a very important question for you.
What?
I have a couple Nintendo eShop gift cards totaling to $40. And the Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga deluxe edition with all the DLC packs is on sale on the Nintendo eShop for $14. Should I buy it?
Hmm?
Should I buy
I
Lego Star
guess.
Wars The Skywalker Saga?
I guess. I don't know,
Okay,
if you want.
I thought you were gonna be more excited about it.
I don't really... I used to like Lego games, but not nearly as much as I used to. Like, I don't...
Okay,
like,
well, that's your fault for having a deficit of whimsy.
I can barely hear you.
Sorry, I needed to grab a quarter. I said that's your fault for having a deficit of whimsy. I hate scratch offs.
One time, I had a Steam gift card that you had to scratch off a part of to get the code, and the code was like fucked up afterward and I couldn't even use it. So I had to contact Steam support for them to like apply the code based on what little I could read of it. They had to like find the code in the database.
I just hate them because they're a bad sensory feel.
Okay. Then use a coin or something.
I am using a coin, but the noise that they make is like a bad sensory feel. I don't know how else to describe it. Cass, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah. I know
She,
exactly what you're talking
she
about.
doesn't know. She doesn't know chat. She doesn't
Does
fucking
she
know.
Does she know?
Does she know?
Sonic 3 was so good.
Sonic 3 is only $3 on Steam.
I'm gonna spoil it.
Don't.
Batman dies.
Oh fuck. How could you do this? You know what?
One of my
Fuck it.
friends just posted Yore.
That's
Did it. Fuck yes.
should put a rope down.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, come on.
They piss on the moon. That's what happens.
Fuck you, game.
Eggman does the I've come to make an announcement and then he pisses on the moon. This is what happens in the movie. He pisses on the moon.
Oh, Hedgehog's a bitch ass motherfucker.
I was actually hoping that would happen. Like in the movie. I mean, obviously it wouldn't happen. Although I
Yeah,
think
or at
Sonic does
least
make
the
I think he does make a Snapcube reference in the movie. I'm not sure if the Snapcube like this like a specific Snapcube joke was like referencing something else. But I'm pretty sure they made a Snapcube reference.
I know they did the gay little highlights bit. They didn't say gay little highlights, but
I don't know if I don't think it's like spoiling. But Sonic does say talk about low budget flights.
that's
Your
just an
favorite
actual
movies.
line from one
I'm
of the
out of here.
Sonic games.
Oh really? I actually didn't
Yeah,
know that. I
the
thought it was a
freaking
reference to this to
no
Snapcube.
food or movies. Talk about a low budget flight. I'm out of here.
Okay, yeah, he does say that. Okay, I thought that was a reference to the Snapcube fandom.
No, that's just an actual line out of
I see. So it's referencing Sonic, not the Sonic fandom.
yeah.
A Sonic reference in my Sonic movie.
The hell?
Jaden, could you do this IRL?
What?
Could you do this in real life?
No.
Why not?
Cause look at it. I would literally
just not
die.
You're just not Sigma enough. Did you hang yourself?
No, I caught the rope. And now I'm skipping this stupid fucking jump.
Oh man. Please.
No.
Ready, please.
No.
With a cherry on top.
Also, I am on Twitch. Do not make that kind of joke.
I didn't know you were alive.
I'm literally in the streaming channel. What do you want about?
It's called Round Table. It doesn't say streaming. Like, there's not
It
even a channel
never did
status.
previously.
Well, I haven't been on here in a while.
And yes, I
I
have
don't know if you guys ever use this for not streaming.
I have redecorated, but that
You should rename it to. You should like at least have parentheses streaming. I didn't know you were streaming.
what do you think? I literally pinged everybody in the server saying I'm live. What are you on about?
Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. What? Can I say slurs to get you banned?
No. I
Why
would rather
not?
keep my fucking account.
You're such a party pooper.
Shut up.
Literally 1984.
Shut
Can't
the
say slurs on stream.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Okay. Now, how far up am I? Only 2,300. That's not the right button.
I feel like you should have done that. Oh wait, never mind. You're making risky jumps. That makes sense.
Yeah, that's why I did it.
Good job.
So, I'm going to practice jumping to that first
I have a
one and
question.
then re-rope.
Is the rope a flat texture?
Yeah. Why would it be a full-ass 3D model?
I don't know, because it looked weird. I thought it looked weird. So I was like, is it like a 2D texture?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, it is. I was just wondering. What do you think about Keanu Reeves voicing Shadow?
I think it's fucking hilarious.
I don't know. I haven't seen the
Watch
movie.
out,
I
you
don't know
almost
if it's
fell.
good.
Especially because,
It would be funny if there was a chance for the rope to break.
fuck you.
What do I do?
That is literally saying, I hope you fail randomly because of random chance.
No, I just said I think it would be funny. Oh, I think the icicle broke.
That, yes, that icicle is one that breaks. So now I have to
Um,
skip it. Swear to
Yeah, you just get better.
shut up.
I'm sorry.
Just don't be mean. It's just gonna piss me off. I don't
Why
want to
does
be.
your right hand have such low stamina? I thought it didn't it like recharge?
It recharges slowly because it's
Damn.
because of the pickaxe.
Can you shake it?
What the fuck does that
If you
mean?
shake it, if you like shake your hand like to make it, you know like how you do that in real life, like you shake your hand, like you shake your arm and let your hand go limp. Doesn't it? Please tell me you do that.
Sometimes, if like my knuckles are really tired, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what you do when your hand is tired.
Yes. 9 times in a row.
How'd you do that?
Do what?
How'd you like just jump? You jumped off of
So
nothing.
there. No, I jumped off the wall. I have. Hold on. You see those spiky things on my feet?
Yeah.
Those are crampons. What they do is
Tampons?
crampons.
I know, I'm kidding. I
What
see.
what crampons do is they
You
let
can latch
you
onto
they let
rods
you
and
jump. They let you put your feet into the wall so that you can let go, which is nice. And then
Uh-huh.
if you're against a wall that isn't
Oh,
a
that's terrifying.
oh yeah, hold on, yeah, I'm 2,400 meters up.
How tall is this
Jesus.
mountain again?
7,500.
I can't understand what you're saying because I'm an American.
It's
only
about
understand feet.
24,000 feet. 24,000 feet tall.
Yeah, I getcha.
Yeah.
Getcha.
24,000 feet tall.
I get meters and yards mixed up.
They're about the
like-
same length.
Like when I think about a meter, I'm like, oh, that's like about 3 feet. I'm like, no, that's
It
a
is,
yard.
yeah.
But a yard's 3 feet. So
No,
is it
it's
about
a meter is 3 feet.
No, a
3
yard's
point.
3 feet.
Yeah, and also a meter is 3 feet.
So it's about a yard. Okay.
Yeah, well, it's 3.1 feet, but you can typically round to 3 feet.
You're 3.1 feet.
I
Got
am
'em.
not. I'm like 5'8".
You can't prove us.
I can. Jaden can verify.
Jaden.
Paige is 5'8" or something.
I couldn't remember your name, Paige. I'm sorry.
No, you're okay.
Like I tried looking at your bio and like, oh, what's your name? Like I remember that it was like something to do with paper. I remember that. So I was like, I can't remember. Oh, Paige. You know, I was like, paper? No, that doesn't make sense.
Of course the freaking core music picks up right as I get to this difficult section.
Core is awesome. Oh, you.
Hold on.
Please tell me you have a rope. Please tell me you have a rope.
No, I have the ice wall. I fell.
Okay, well, you just lost a lot of progress.
I fell 400 meters, but it's fine. I'll get back up.
I thought you had a rope. Well,
If nobody got
you,
me, I know
I thought-
Ice Wall got me.
I thought you just placed a rope.
I had placed a rope, but I disconnected because I got too far out.
Oh, rats. How many ropes do you think you'll need for this? You have like 23 ropes.
Yeah. But
Oop. Oh, fuck, you missed the ice wall. Oh, wait, no, that's the ice wall.
no, the ice wall. If I fall in this section, the ice wall will catch me.
Well, you gotta put down your picks. Oh, you fell again. Ice wall gang.
Yeah, the ice wall is great, and then the next section is purely horizontal, so you immediately don't have it beneath you.
That's great.
The next like big section past 3,000 meters is horizontal, and it's a difficult icicle platforming section.
Oh, I want to try that. Can you die in this game?
There's a mode called You Fall, You Die, where if you fall, you die, and it deletes your save.
That's great. You should try that mode. Like after you beat this.
There's another mode called Free Solo where you don't get chalk, coffee, or ropes.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you only have crampons, and if you fall, your save gets deleted.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Thankfully, also doing this mountain, I have every single collectible so far, so
Right.
I'm gonna collect that rope when I get back over there.
100% of this game look?
Well, 100%. It comes with.
That would account for a lot of stuff. Does it account for you fall, you die?
Yes, technically.
Oh.
The 100% run.
I assume you start that first. I assume if you were 100%ing it, you start it first. Uh-oh.
Yeah,
You're
no.
a bit fucked.
Yeah. I'm pretty. Yeah.
Oh,
this
shit.
is just a straight up reset. Like, I'm just fucked.
Oh, rats.
Oh,
That
Or
was so much
maybe
progress.
not. Hold on.
That was like a bajillion meters. I think you're fucked.
No, I can maybe recover this.
Alright. Can you make a poll for
No.
your viewers, for all your viewers?
There's
your millions
there's
of
literally
viewers?
like nobody in chat. What are you talking about? And if there is somebody in chat, please talk so I know you're there.
Jaden, how does it feel streaming to no people?
I'm not streaming it for the people. That's how I think about it. But yeah, I lost about 1,000 meters there.
Oh goddamn.
Managed to catch the rope so I can skip most of this stupid ass section.
Alright. Jaden, do you have how many monitors do you have?
3.
Whoa, that's a lot of monitors.
I have 5
have-
monitors.
No, you don't.
Holy shit.
You have 1 page.
I have one. I have
Paige,
one.
Paige has 1, and I know this because I gave it to her.
So you originally had 4 screens.
No, I had an extra one that I wasn't using.
You've
should've
you've
had 4
3
screens.
extra monitors, and you gave me 2 of them.
I said I had 1 I wasn't using. That is all I said. I didn't say I only had 1. I said I had 1 I wasn't using, and I gave it to you. That's
I know.
not an
I just want
incorrect
everybody
statement.
else to know the absurd amount of monitors that you have in your home.
Oh, so I can't like collect. I can't just keep old monitors that I don't use anymore.
There's a point where it gets a little staggering, the amount of monitors that you just have in
Jaden,
your
how many
house at any
monitors
time.
do you have?
I have 3, and then I have like 1 or 2 more in my closet, or maybe just 1 now because I gave Paige 2. Also skipping that.
Paige, is this true?
Yeah, she did give me 2. But I didn't see how many she had in her closet.
Paige, you gonna correct her? Oh shit. Sorry, does that dust like indicate anything?
The chalk?
No, the dust. There was like
The-
dust
The chalk.
up there. No, there was dust, like
What dust? Besides
there was
besides
wait, I think it was
Around
snow.
each other.
No, sorry, snow. There was like snow effects. I
that.
thought it was like
Is it that?
No, it was not that. It was like above, like way above.
Then that's just an ambient thing.
Okay, I thought that was like indicating something, like
No.
an avalanche or something.
There's only one avalanche type thing, and it's at the ice wall. It starts at the bottom of the ice wall and ends when you get toward the top.
Well, I don't know this game.
Well, you should. It's very good.
I've seen Spiff play it, but I've never seen him do this.
It's literally
No.
one of his like 4 videos on it. What?
I watched Spiff play like for like 2 videos. Hi, Brad.
So you skipped the penultimate video.
No, I don't know. I just think I never watched it.
Yeah, you skipped it.
Oh, well, then I might have watched it, but I forgot.
Because he made the first video, which is on Ymir Shadow, and then he made the second video, which is on the previous mountain before this one, the cliff back there, and then he made the mountain on this video, and then he started making videos on the DLC, which came out.
I never watched the DLC.
Yeah, that one's
I
newer.
think I only watched the 2 videos.
What are you guys talking about?
This
We're
game.
talking.
I
We're talking about peaks of Yore.
Just so you know, because Cass apparently didn't. I am streaming right now, so don't say anything stupid.
I was
Anything
gonna say-
stupid.
Oh, you're so mean. I was gonna say slurs or something. Right? That's what
Don't say
people do to ban
slurs.
people.
Oh, you're on Twitch. Hello, 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 hello.
Merry Christmas. Ho ho ho.
Merry Christmas. Ho ho ho. Merry Christmas. Ho ho
Also,
ho.
I have to turn you down as well. Everybody is just too loud for me.
Ah! Sorry.
Yeah, bro, you're just a teeny little bit loud. Stop being so gosh darn loud.
Goo goo gaga. Anyway, Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's, everyone.
Happy
New
New Year
Year's.
2015.
Happy New Year 27. 27.
27. The year is 27.
The year
That's
is
before Jesus
27.
died.
And Jesus
Huh?
hasn't existed yet.
No, he
I am
No,
Yeah, I
the
know
whole-
he never existed.
no the whole reason that BC and AD exist is because of Jesus.
Yeah.
BC is called before Christ, I'm pretty sure.
No, it stands for something else.
There's
hold on.
BC and AD, which is before
What
Christ,
does
and
BC and
Domini.
AD mean?
BC is
Before
before Christ, and AD is after discovery. What discovery? I don't know.
Anno Domini.
No,
which is
that's
Latin
not what
meaning.
it is. Also, I
Teeny
know.
Bobini.
I know that AD is something in Latin.
Yeah, it's
Anno
Domini.
Anno Domini, which is
Anno
a Latin term
Domini.
that means in the year of our Lord.
How I
Used for the years after his birth. Okay.
How I speak.
Kind of stupid.
There's also
uh,
BCE and CE, which is before Common Era and Common Era, which are just non-denominational titles of the exact
Yeah,
same
it
period
makes
of
it not
speech.
religious,
Yeah.
which I think is better. We should switch to BCE and CE.
Most people use BCE and CE anyways.
Yeah.
I've not met
At
a
least
single
with
person who
scientific.
does.
I've heard it in books. I've heard BC being
Yeah,
used in books.
most
Oh.
scientific applications of
Hey,
use
guys.
CE and CE.
Hi, Brad.
Hey guys. I'm playing Pillar Chase. Also ignore the music in the background. I don't know how to stop it. Blah 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 blah.
Huh?
Anyway, how's everyone's day been?
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Oh
Oh
yeah.
yeah. Jaden fixed everything. You're so good at fixing everything. Some may call you the fixer.
You're so good at gay people, gay people, gay people, gay people.
Just stop with that fucking YTP.
Okay, sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm kidding.
Do stop
Okay.
though.
No, that's so mean. What do you think of that YTP?
Think of it, thick of it. I'm in the thick of it.
I'm gonna kill you. You're gonna get killed. I never. Okay, why
I'm
did
not
you
gonna
get rid of the
sing-
rope?
I'm not
Because
gonna
I
sing the
don't
whole
need it,
thing.
and I would rather keep the rope for later.
I'm not gonna
You have
sing
like
the whole
24
thing.
ropes.
Yeah, and I'd rather keep that one for later. I've used 20 in the I've used half of my rope in 1/3 of the mountain.
I'm bread. So maybe you guys should stop fighting.
Okay.
Thank you. I finally got enough money to buy Baldy for on Pillar
You
Chase.
bought. Oh, I thought you were gonna buy Baldi's Basics Plus. No, we're gonna buy Baldi, the playable character for the Roblox game Pillar Chase too.
Oh yeah, baby.
Where's Pillar Chase 1?
What?
Jaden.
Did you say where's Pillar Chase 1? Dead.
Yeah.
Dead in the dirt.
Oh. Jaden.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Jaden,
baby.
what's your New Year's resolution?
Beat this fucking mountain.
Okay, people, tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Santa's coming to town.
Yahoo!
You should just make the jump for the rope.
No, I'm not gonna fucking risk it when I just fell.
Take the beef. You gotta jump for the beef.
Not going to. Don't tell me to risk it.
Well then, why? But why jump for the chicken? It's not. It's gonna give you poisoning if you eat the chicken. That's not. That's not really a good choice.
Jaden is so fucking mad.
Sorry.
Are you gonna do the 1 block vertical jump for the beef?
Or the
Yeah, do it.
or the 1 block jump for the chicken.
In Peace of Your Civilization, no one does the 1 block vertical jump for the beef.
Is this hell? Is this what hell is?
Yes, Paige, it is. When you have 2 chronically online fucking Zoomers here.
You're so mean.
I'm currently playing Pillar Chase, and it is also very fun. Man, I love getting honed down by PCX.
You're fucking giggling.
I'm going to rip your spine out of your ass.
Whoa, buddy, you can't say ass on Twitch. Anyway.
Please shut the fuck up.
Hey, you can't say fuck on Twitch or whatever you're streaming.
I am literally gonna ban you from my server, I swear to God.
Oh god! Oh my goodness, no! Oh no!
Jaden, you should move to Kick.
No, I'm not gonna move to Kick. That place sucks even worse.
Yeah,
joking.
Kick is full of people who
I'm joking,
like
Kick-
Trump.
I'm joking.
not gonna
Kick is actually terrible.
Kick is so terrible. It's full of gamblers and gamblers and gamblers and Trump supporters. So, yeah.
Same thing.
By the way, guys, if you're watching this, don't
99%
support
of
Trump.
gamblers.
He a bad guy. He a bad guy. He a bad guy.
90,
And no.
99% of gamblers.
And
This is hell, and y'all need to calm the fuck down.
actually, hell is called. I think the place you're thinking about is called Detroit, and we're not in Detroit, so
Again, calm the fuck down. That is a
Okay.
formal
Wait.
warning.
Brett is extremely autistic, I'm sorry.
Take some fucking Adderall, Jesus Christ.
what's an Adderall?
Okay.
I don't know what that is. I'm sorry.
Where the fuck do I
Jaden,
go?
what's Adderall? You go on the rope.
No, I don't.
I'm currently running away
Don't tell
from,
me where to go, damn it.
I don't know anybody, I don't know any of the names besides of like Pillar Chase characters besides Ao, Oni, and Baldi, and I guess PSX, which is just
Who cares about...
Sonic.exe.
I think Sonic.exe is kind of stupid.
I think the person who made the creepypasta is stupid. Like the whole Sonic.exe
Very
thing is
bad.
stupid. Blue Pen Drive is better than Sonic.exe because A, it's Spanish, and I think it's I'm gonna die. I was so close. Sorry.
As we all know, the Sonic.exe ripoff is better than the Sonic.exe because it's Spanish.
Yes. I died as soon as the game was ending. That's crazy. I'm such an idiot. I'm such a poopy doopy snoopy. Oh yeah, baby.
Jaden, you spent over an hour on this. How far have you gotten?
Shut the fuck up.
Do that thing with your arms again. That's really funny. Whoa.
You do have to like stretch your arms out to jump farther, I'm pretty sure.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's part of it gives you a tiny bit of forward momentum and it's in the direction you're looking. And it's useful for doing jumps. Shut the fuck up!
Okay.
Like, it's genuinely kind of annoying.
This is what happens when you VC with someone that's not as autistic as you.
It's not that, it's just, it's annoying. Like, I don't give a fuck. It's just annoying.
No,
It's just-
they're right. It
annoying
is
to you.
annoying.
It's
It's
just,
annoying to you, but it's funny to other people.
it's not funny. It's not
It's
anything.
It can't, but it can get annoying.
Like, I am, like, already getting annoyed at this. Having audio annoyances is just even more infuriating.
I'm sorry.
I think personally, if you had like, to me, I think it would lessen it because it's funny. Because
It's not, though. It's fucking not. I'm literally telling you that it's not funny.
Yeah, trust me. It's okay, Cass. I understand that it can get annoying when somebody's trying to do something positive, but you're feeling negative. It's okay. I get it.
Jaden.
I know I just fell.
Jaden. I think you just fell off the bottom.
The fuck up.
I hate Uncle Samsonite, but I also love Uncle Samsonite. Oh. Okay.
Who's Uncle Samsonite?
Okay. Go watch the entire Uncle Samsonite series so far and come back to me.
I don't know if I wanna.
Well, then go watch some Pillar. Well, then go play some Pillar Chase, okay?
I don't wanna.
Okay. Where's my...
Okay.
That's it. New PB. Took me like an hour and 6 minutes.
Actually, that doesn't say an hour. That says 0.18 M. I don't know what M means.
Shut the fuck up.
M&M?
That's shut up, cute Fred. That's how high you are.
But I'm not high.
How high up you are.
Oh.
Okay.
How high up are you?
I'm going to go
Well,
back to the base game. And now that I've gotten a pretty good PB on Tempest, I'm gonna go do other mountains.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the fucking DLC now.
I love iterations of EXE of base EXE.
Okay.
Because on the bright side, it's not EXE and it's actually an iteration. So
Okay.
Oh, this is a pretty place.
Yeah,
I
no,
don't know.
the
I still
base
think it's pretty
game,
funny.
the base game,
funny, but it's funny.
the base levels in this game are generally very colorless. The DLC has a lot of green and a lot of
That's
blue.
nice.
Like, I don't even know where I'm supposed to be going in this area, and I'm going to. What?
Your character just seems kind of more saturated.
What music should I play?
You should
I've been playing
play-
Celeste for the entire stream so far.
Well, that kind of makes sense because you're climbing a mountain.
Yes. But now I want something a little more laid back.
Let's see.
Undertale.
Maybe Undertale.
Undertale's got a few.
Could do Minecraft. That's very calm.
Closest shop from Deltarune.
Rosa's shop from.
You know,
It's so peaceful.
I'll put on the my playlist of Undertale Deltarune and Undertale Yellow music.
Man,
You
I need to
know-
save up for fantasy. Also, Cass,
Yeah.
we need to play more Delta. I mean, we need to play more. What's it called together? Pillar Chase. We need to
Atlas?
play Pillar Chase.
Oh,
And
okay.
Atlas too. Yeah, and Atlas.
Have you played Atlas, Jaden?
Never even heard that.
Then you're.
Fred, go off and
Okay.
explain Atlas to them.
Okay, so Atlas. Oh.
I'm actually going to go grab a drink real quick because I am fucking thirsty.
Okay.
Alright, let's wait for them to get back.
You know what
Paige,
this
do
means?
you know what Atlas is?
A tiny bit.
You know what this
It's only
means?
the best game of all time.
Time to go interact with the chat. Hey chat, did you know?
There's no one here.
Oh. Oh man, I was gonna do something funny. I was gonna go, oh, that's not fair. Oh,
Voldy's Basics.
did you
Oh wait,
know?
Jaden, have you played?
What?
Jaden, Have you played Voldy's Basics Plus?
I've not played Baldi's Basics and I don't care about it.
Oh, Plus is great.
Yeah, but I don't care about Baldi's Basics in general.
Aw,
Oh,
It's never
it's a
been
fun
something.
game.
It's never been something I'm into.
oh.
Aw,
You
I
like it
find
all?
it really fun. It's not a horror game. And it hasn't been for a while, but it's a very fun game, I
It is
think.
getting lore though. It is getting.
So,
Oh.
just because there's lore doesn't mean it has to be scary. Well, there was that like whole like spooky thing,
Not.
Oh
but
yeah,
it
the fucking vine here. I forgot.
but I'm pretty sure Mist Man himself said that he didn't want Baldi to have lore or like a lot of lore.
Oh god, I'm dying.
I can appreciate people who make something and are like, I'm not gonna put lore in this. I can
I
appreciate
think
that.
Baldi's is like it's just very simple.
Where am I supposed to go?
Baldi's Basics Classic was like it's like an experience. It's like a one and done experience, really. It's not like a game you can replay, but Plus is very replayable. Plus is kind of like a roguelike. Baldi's Basics Plus is like it's like a roguelike, basically.
You're like a roguelike.
Like you can just replay it for as much as you want. It's actually really fun.
You're like a roguelike. Oink, 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 oink. Okay, anyway.
Okay. You're so mean.
Sorry. Roguelikes are cool
You're so
though.
mean.
I like roguelikes.
Yeah. Yeah, they are. That's why I like roguelikes.
That's why I like
'Cause
you.
it's Roblox,
Oh,
or not
I
Roblox,
see.
sorry. Why did I say Roblox? Roguelikes are, um, roguelikes are super replayable.
They're literally the entire game design is replay value.
Yeah, and that's what Baldi's is. Very replayable. I think you'd enjoy it.
No,
I know you don't care for Baldi, but I think you'd enjoy the gameplay.
no. I just
How
don't.
come?
I just don't really care. Like, it's one of those things that like I've seen it. I've seen what it looks like. I've seen bits of gameplay of it. None of it seems interesting. It doesn't seem like something I'd really want to actually take time out of my day to play.
Alright.
If I had infinite time, maybe, but I don't, so.
There's a joke to set up here for me only, but I don't remember the lyrics to "Time in a Bottle."
If you had infinite, I assume. Oh, what does infinite time entail? Just like I'm not saying
Literally
like you
being
have to play Baldi. Just
not aging. Like if
Oh,
I didn't age and had the rest of the age of the universe to do whatever the hell I wanted.
I don't think Baldi's gonna be that time consuming. I assumed you just meant like I assume that you have to like work and stuff. Like you don't have time to like play every video game. You don't have a lot of free time.
Well, at the moment I have plenty of free time, but I am starting a job this Saturday, so I will stop having as much.
Aw.
I thought you said it started Thursday.
No, Saturday.
I swear you said Thursday.
I'm pretty sure I said Saturday, and then I said I was doing Christmas stuff Thursday. And then you were like, what the
That's correct.
And then you were like, what the fuck?
Christmas stuff.
And I'll tell you.
Yeah, because my grandma's a dumbass. And,
slightly horny furry game.
You can,
Where,
Do not say slightly porny, just say suggestive.
okay, it's a suggestive.
As in there's
like-
boobs.
There's a slightly suggestive.
Okay, I should go to
furry,
that tree.
Oh shit, I'm the killer. Okay.
Game that's been told is very.
It's like it's a dungeon crawler,
It's
basically.
like
And
a dungeon.
it's an
crawler.
RPG as well.
But according to the wiki, it's similar to Phantasy Star Online, Terraria, and Diablo.
Terraria? Hell no, Terraria is more of a sandbox than it is like an RPG.
I mean, I think it's the mechanics and not the like sandbox that it's referring to. You know, gameplay elements similar to other games such as Terraria and Diablo. But it's very similar to Phantasy Star Online.
You ever played Phantasy Star Online?
I mean, I've seen videos about it. I've seen videos of people playing it.
Jane, how about you?
Never heard of it.
Okay, hold on. What games?
Explain it to me in terms of Hades 2.
Okay, Atlas
Alright,
is
nerd.
very similar. It's very similar to uh spit on that thing.
Fuck.
You are so...
Literally right fucking there. And fun thing, there's a mechanic in this game called free soloing, which is when you do a mountain without using ropes.
It's kind of like Destiny, but without the shitty community and the guns. That's basically it. It's like a medieval on MMO. It's an MMORPG. It's an MMORPG.
Do not call it an MMORPG because that just sounds like League of Legends.
But it is an MMORPG.
No, that's
what the fuck am I supposed to
League
call
of
it?
Legends is a MOBA.
What's a
RuneScape is an
MOBA?
MMORPG.
Exactly.
Yes.
It's like RuneScape. That's another.
What's a MOBA?
The
Multiplayer online battle arena.
yes, it's where like I don't know if
It's
you've
League
seen.
of Legends.
It's League of Legends, yeah. League of Legends, not World of Warcraft. What's that other game that Blizzard has? That's a MOBA.
What about
It's
that
not
one
StarCraft. Heroes of the Storm.
What about that Pokemon game?
Pokemon Unite.
Pokemon Unite. Yeah.
Pokemon Unite.
I don't like that one.
I liked
it's the-
Pokemon Unite.
I don't really like it because like I don't know. I'm just not a fan of League of Legends. But I was forced to play it while I was at this university summer camp thing as like an esports kind of thing. And I was like, wow, this game sucks.
I liked it. It was fun.
Yeah, no, you can like it. I don't mind that. I just personally don't really
Eevee
like it.
played a basketball.
Eevee player the basketball.
Eevee played a basketball.
Come on, game.
What? What the fuck? What? 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 What?
Are you okay?
I'm so confused.
I'm so
sorry, I'm playing this
confused.
game. I'm playing this game. It's kind of like Dead by Daylight. But this person, like, I attacked the person. And they just didn't get hit. And that's
Are you
annoying.
talking about Forsaken?
Yes.
Oh, Forsaken. Anyways, you
I'm
guys wanna...
so good at this. I just attack. Okay, I have like a projectile attack that I can use through walls, and I also have a mechanic where I can see people through walls. And
So
like,
you have wall
like,
hacks and aim hacks. Okay.
No, I
You
do
guys
not
wanna-
have aim hacks, but I can see people through walls. And like this person was running, and I somehow managed to predict exactly where they would go.
Do you guys want to hear about some of the monsters in Pillar Chase 2?
Sure, hit me.
Okay, so there's two of the main ones. There's Vapor and Rosemary. Vapor and Rosemary are both from a what's it called? A Minecraft horror mod called Beware the Rain. And both of them are entities that can spawn in that. Ao-Oni is fucking Ao-Oni. The Fogborn is also from a Minecraft horror mod called The Fog.
Oh my god.
EXE
I killed the last person
sounds
with
obvious.
5 seconds left.
It's literally just EXE Faker Sonic. Baldi. I don't really have to explain that one either. Uncle Samsonite. Uncle Samsonite is this
Where the fuck do I?
folklore entity created by Jake Bowen, which was originally made as a meme or as an animation test that then turned into an entire series made as a joke with lore. And it's funny as hell, but it's also kind of scary because Uncle Samsonite's a little weird. The whole thing is that he dances to this one song, just to this single song. It's kind of
Baldi's
crazy.
basics.
MX is literally just MX. For the people who
Mario.exe.
Mario.
There you go, that's what he is.
Springtrap, that's Springtrap. The Forest King.
I'm gonna
The Forest King is
screenshot from Mario.
yeah. It's Peach. It's Peach from that one Super Mario World horror ROM hack called Coronation Day. Vita Whist. Whist is based on
Fucking hell.
that is based on that one smiling creature. If you've seen any like videos on them, then it's like the main thing is like and they just kind of run at you. Niloticus. I don't know. It's basically just like I don't know. It's like a random ass fucking. It's a completely original monster based on Godzilla. Vita Mimic. Vita Mimic is the mimic from Vita Carnus from the titular horror series Vita Carnus. Fuwadi. Fuwadi is
Directly also from
Fuwadi is
Ao-Oni.
yeah, Fuwadi is one of the monsters from Ao-Oni. They're both kind of different. Fuwadi's just really stupid, and I like him. Inkfell. Inkfell is just evil.
Why is Ao-Oni
Wendy.
so popular?
I don't know. PCX. PCX is an original version of Sonic.exe. For Pillar
Wah,
Chase.
wah.
I'll murder
PCX
you.
stands for Pillar Chase X. So,
That sounds.
yeah.
That's a shitty fucking name. You ask
I
me.
know. Now here are some of the upcoming
Pillar
monsters
Chase is my
that will
favorite
be
horse
in-
racing event.
Yeah, here's some here's
Just
some upcoming
didn't even
monsters.
acknowledge what you just said.
Sorry. What
No,
did you
it's
say?
fine. I was just making a joke.
Yeah, you didn't realize that she made a joke. It was funny.
I'm sorry.
My favorite part of Pillar Chase is where you get chased by pillars.
Oh my god, real. Okay. These monsters will be made available in later updates. These are upcoming monsters. Jeff the Killer. Jeff the kills you.
No.
Suitmations.
I'm going to Jeff the kill you.
Suitmations is based on the that one the man in the suit. The man in the suit.
Oh, I died.
That one spooky scary video series where a man gets stuck in a Godzilla suit. Artiller. I don't know what this is. Tinky Winky. This one's obvious. It's the Tinky Winky from the spooky Slendy Tubbies. I don't know this one.
Do you know Slendy
I don't know
Tubbies?
this one. Slenderman. Gorfield. The dog. Okay, this
Do you know
one's funny.
Slendy Tubbies?
Yes, I know Slendy Tubbies.
No, I'm talking
The
about Jaden.
dog.
Talking about Jaden.
I've heard. I think it rings a bell, but I know nothing,
The
and I
dog.
don't
The
really
dog
want to
is-
know.
The dog is. You guys remember that like Duck Hunt 4 VR game?
Yeah.
Oh, duck season.
Yeah, Duck Season. There's the dog from Duck Season. Mother.
That's
I don't
cool.
like this design. Mother is
Oh, Mother from Treasure Island?
no Mother from Tattletale. Smile Dog.
Oh,
Sounds
Mama.
obvious. And last but not least, Pal Percy.
They're gonna have Pal
What
Percy?
are you
They're
playing
gonna have
again?
Pal Percy.
A Roblox game?
Yes. dev monsters. Here are some of the dev monsters, apparently. There's more monsters? Okay, dev monsters. These monsters are
That's like
upcoming, but will be exclusive.
there's like a
to Xbox.
bajillion. There's like a fucking bajillion monsters. What the hell?
Yeah, this is crazy. Luna and Sunny.
Who?
Luna and Sunny is
Um,
a developer exclusive monster
swear to
created and owned by Dreamer slash Exterminter. Full appearance. Okay, cool. It's a
if
a
I start
custom.
if I start getting frustrated by the like too frustrated with this game, I might switch games.
And here are some unconfirmed monsters. Host of the Influence. Sin, I don't know any of these guys besides the next two. Deer Clops from Don't Starve. And Monster from Friday Night Fucking. Those are two unconfirmed.
Wait,
Hey,
My-
yo,
my friend-
fucking,
Yes.
Friday Night
fucking.
Funkin'. Friday Night
Alright,
Fucking.
here's
Yeah.
now here's some scrapped monsters that were supposed
Please,
that were gonna be
yay!
in the
I
game,
can use
but were taken out of the
crampons on
game.
this one.
Michael Davies. Michael Davies from
Like
Fate,
Russell
the
T.
Unholy Trinity
Davies?
and Siren Head. They were both scrapped, and also Fallen Wolf, which is just Brute Boris. It's literally Brute Boris. And now here's a
Ah,
list
Brute
of
Boris from Bendy.
and now here's a list of deconfirmed monsters. The man in the suit. Suitmations was added instead? Oh, okay, never mind. I just realized that Suitmations and the man in the suit are both different. Okay, man in the suit, Wendigo, Herm, does bad things guy, Jeffy. Why are there like two fucking SML related ones? Apollyon from the Minecraft mod. I heard it too. Pinkamena.
Oh, I heard it too. Do you remember the animation?
Yeah.
Didn't
Anyway,
you know the
Pinkamena.
animation?
I don't know like half the things you know.
Have you guys heard of Pinkamena?
No.
No, I'm reading
Me neither.
Racehorse names.
It's that one spooky Pinkie Pie or whatever. Hypno's Lullaby,
What?
Tarv, Tails Doll, Imagine Sonic, Sunky.mpeg, Omen,
Holy shit. There's
Skibidi
so much
Toilet,
Sonic.
Homelander, Red,
Mm.
Red from Godzilla, Jason Voorhees, Sin.
No, you're not gonna get away with Skibbity Toilet.
These are
I'm done with
deconfirmed monsters. It's okay. Alternate.
Who cares?
Ultra M. Trevor Henderson's monsters.
Who's
and
Trevor
Slaughter
Henderson?
Me,
Oh, the guy that made
Slaughter
it.
Me
Okay.
Street monsters.
Trevor Henderson's the guy that made Thornhead, right?
Yeah. He's
Okay.
the one who made Cartoon Cat, Longhorse, and Siren Head.
Yeah. He's a very
Let's see.
popular horror artist.
Some deconfirmed skins. Wait no, they're monsters who appear as skins.
Fuck.
Our Oni variant, Bloodhusk as a skin. Herobrine. Which is-
Heroin.
Herobrine is just a Fogborn recolor. Warden as a Fogborn recolor. Or as a Fogborn skin. Big John.
Big John.
We all love Big John. He's a Fogborn skin. EXE variants. They're all
Oh my god.
all skins.
Brad, I
They're
don't-
all skins.
Fred, are we done?
No. Okay.
No.
But there's more. There's more skins.
Please.
Fundamental
Please,
education
Fred.
as a skin for Baldi.
Who
Horror
the
Brew
fuck- Is
variants.
that Miss Circle? Miss Circle or something?
Yes, Miss Circle. The Rake is a mimic skin. The Monolith is a mimic skin. And Fuwadi, and Imposter from Among Us is a Fuwadi skin. There. I
Oh
think I'm
my
done.
god.
Unless there's
Thank
more.
God.
Of
What
course,
the
I would
fuck
be
is
very
next?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know, but I want to die already.
Fuck is next after this?
Okay, that's.
Oh, finally, an Undertale Yellow song.
Unless
I've
you
been
guys
stuck
want me
on
to explain
Deltarune
all
for
the
so long.
skins.
Oh, we should listen to TS Underswap soundtrack. They have such good shit.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Such
not on
soundtrack.
iTunes, so it's not in my playlist right now. I'm listening through iTunes because I
I've
already
been
have that
listening to
playlist
this-
made.
I've been listening to this really good music artist for like a while recently. Her name is Violet Pony.
Hold on. Let me look. Okay, here we go.
Did you read that or something? No, I'm stupid.
Where the fuck are all the skins? I wanna know where the skins are. Okay, main
Like-
monsters.
Okay, there's something around that rock? What the fuck?
Warfield is apparently gonna be in is apparently gonna be in Pillar Chase soon. When? I don't know, but it's based on
Okay,
Lucky
there's a
Touch's
rock
YouTube
around
series,
there.
Garfield Game Boy. What else? Tinky
Uh-huh.
Winky.
I still don't know what the fuck you're on about, bro.
I'm talking about Pillar Chase.
Never heard of it.
Roblox,
Roblox
game.
game.
It's a Roblox game.
That's why I've never heard of it.
Gay. Anyway,
Um,
sorry.
it's a Roblox game with it's a Roblox game. It's like Dead by Daylight.
I missed one.
There's a
Other
lot of enemy
monsters.
skins.
Other monsters. These monsters are in game, but aren't played similar as the other ones, or need to do something to play as them. Zombie. These zombies are special monsters. Basically, you know that like.
Yeah, how the
mask
fuck
mechanic
is that
from Lethal
possible?
Company? Y'all know like the masks. from Lethal Company?
Release me!
That's basically it. That's basically
Sorry.
just that. It's that mechanic.
That was loud, Paige. Please don't do that.
I'm actively dying.
What happened?
I think Paige is being overloaded by this just monotony of this. Of you just going off about this thing that we've never heard of.
Yeah, the listing of various different analog horror monsters is getting to be a bit much.
Okay, what the fuck is this jump? Like, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do here. You can't go around that. There's no
Can you go up and over?
No, you can't. This is supposed to be where you're supposed to go next, but there's no way to get around this stupid fucking rock that's in the way.
Oh my god!
What do you-
Somebody,
can't you,
somebody,
like,
somebody
do
commented
you,
on
do you not
Vapor
have the pics?
that has my name on it.
You can the picks are only used on ice. They're ice picks. There's no ice here. It's all rock.
Holy shit, me when I'm AFK for like 5 seconds and then I get fucking killed.
Do you think you could go down to that village and ask for help?
That's where I came from, Paige.
I know, but do you think you could ask anybody in there for help?
No, Paige, because it's not how this game works. It's not an RPG, it's a climbing game.
You're a climbing game. Is there a tool you're supposed to get?
No, I've already
Maybe-
gotten everything.
Where are you?
I'm seeing if I can fucking cheese it.
Yeah. I think you're supposed to jump over the rock.
You can't jump over it.
Oh, there's other rocks in the way there.
Yeah, there's more. You have to go around. You
Are there,
can.
are there not any mini rocks you can hold on?
No, like literally, the next rock is that one.
Are you supposed to use ropes?
No, but I'm going to cheese this stupid fucking section.
Hey guys, I'm gonna talk about the skins now.
No.
No,
please.
banned. Banned.
You already talked about the skins.
Okay, fine. I only talked about some of them, not all of them.
Right, you talked about like
You
all
went
the
through an
characters.
entire list for like 10 fucking minutes.
I only talked about the characters and the scrap characters and stuff.
Yeah, and the dev characters and the
Fine,
skins
fine,
for
fine,
this.
fine. I'll shut up.
There. I can refresh. You know, originally the Chapter 2 remix of Don't Forget I really didn't like because of the weird glitchy just repeating it did. But then it kind of grew on me after a while.
Gay people.
Oh,
Oh,
It really annoyed me for the longest time.
guys, SpongeBob Power.
Jason,
Tower-
Jason.
SpongeBob
What?
Tower Defense.
You
I
want me
thought
to?
you didn't have a rope. I thought you didn't have
No,
a rope.
I had a rope going.
I was like so stressed out.
Oh, trust me, I'm a god. I'm a god of this game.
You're a gamer god.
One of the best players in the community of this game is called Nipple Nick, by the way. I just thought I'd
Nipple
mention that.
Nick?
Yeah, Nipple Nick. That's his name.
Wow.
Okay, I should really move that rope up when I get higher.
Yeah, I agree.
So that I can actually, like... I have plenty of rope, I think.
I thought you said you had 42.
I have plenty, is what I just said.
But then you said I think.
I think, because I've never done this fucking mountain before.
Okay, it just said you said it with an uncertainty as if you didn't know how many rope you had.
I didn't know if I have enough.
I see.
Y'all, I'm rocking the lowest Griffin fit.
Also, flower.
Cute.
Why is there a flower there?
Because they're flower.
Can I eat it?
Is life
No,
finds a way. No,
there-
that's an endangered.
I want to eat
species
it.
of flower. No, that's an endangered species of flower.
It actually might be.
Can I eat it?
No.
Do not tamper with
But
flower.
I'm hungry.
Okay, I need to refill my stamina real quick.
But I'm hungry.
Let's see if I can reach it. Alright, you can get it. Yeah, apparently that's a type of collectible? Something? In the DLC, which is neat. Because, like, the previous collectibles were, in the base game, were just, all things that previous climbers have left on mountains. Things that have gathered dust and, weeds and shit growing all around them. Okay, I'm gonna let go
Oh,
real quick.
I just thought of ideas. I just had an idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just had a probably
What's that?
unrelated idea, but you go first.
No, that's it. I just wanted to say I have an idea. Well,
Okay.
you probably don't care.
Um,
It's like not something special. You can go off.
I was just gonna say that I probably should work on my game some more. I haven't touched it in a while.
Yeah, I haven't touched my game in a while either.
I know it's not like New Year's. I know it's not close to New Year's for you guys, but it's actually getting a bit closer to for me because it's 11:20, which means it's
boy.
almost New Year's. Oh yeah.
Isn't that a bit scary?
Oh yeah.
That's why I roped.
I love roping. Also, I think it's incredibly funny how Jim Carrey plays the same person.
What?
I really need to watch Sonic 3.
He plays
I know he plays,
Eggman and Gerald
yeah.
Robotnik.
Yeah, he plays Ivo and Gerald.
Who the fuck is Gerald?
Gerald is
Eggman's
Eggman's
dad.
grandfather. No, his grandfather.
Grandpappy.
That's his actual father.
Yeah,
No, his grandfather.
Yeah, his grandfather. In the games, he died. But like, for some reason in the movie, he's still alive. I haven't really seen the movie yet, so I guess I don't know why.
I won't spoil anything.
Do they explain in the movie?
Yeah, they explain
Okay.
it.
He faked
gonna
his death,
explain it,
Metro Man
yo.
style.
Oh,
He did not fake his death. He did not die. in the
That
movie.
sounds like something Robot Eggman would do, though, right?
He's not Eggman,
It sounds like something an Eggman, a Robotnik, would do, though.
but he did
Is-
not die in the movie. He was just imprisoned.
But he did fake his own. But it does. But I don't. Yeah, and yeah, it sounds
Eggman
like
does-
something somebody in the
Eggman does
Robotnik
make sense.
family would do.
That makes sense.
Okay, yeah, no, that's, I need to go back.
Well, Eggman,
Gay people, gay people, gay people, gay people. Fuck, 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 fuck.
stop saying gay people. I'm gonna kill you.
Why? No! You're not killing me! Not today! Not ever!
Anime protagonist, what the hell?
Yeah. I was making that
No!
shit. I'm glad you
You're
got
not
it.
killing me today!
And then they pull out some shit like
I use the strength of my friends to defeat.
Turns out those Five Nights at Freddy's were the friends we made along the way. That's what Five Nights at Freddy's stands for. Friends we made along the way. The N and the
Five Nights with Friends.
and the F
Aw.
is silent. Yeah,
Five Nights at Friends.
Five Nights with Friends, and then just plays that "aw" sound effect.
Aww.
Looks like these Five Nights at Freddy's were really 5 nights with some friends.
That I love that. That's the last line in the FNAF movie. You know.
Yeah, real.
Real.
Guys, I saw the FNAF 2 movie early, and Goku is there.
Oh my god.
There's a Goku animatronic. Epic.
My favorite character, Goku.
My favorite FNAF character, Goku. Hi Goku, I love you.
Hey, it's me,
wait,
Goku.
that's mine.
Whoa, Goku. Goku doesn't sound like that.
Yeah, they're gonna have Goku and Markiplier, and it's gonna be awesome. I actually kind of hope. I doubt it because Mark is probably still busy with Iron Lung. But
No, he's done filming.
oh, he is.
I
Okay,
think he's been done filming a while.
sick. I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't know what the status on
he
Iron
might
Lung
have-
is.
He
That
might
was a
appear-
tight fucking jump.
He might appear in FNAF 2.
I kind of hope so.
I think there's definitely gonna be.
There's definitely gonna be more YouTuber cameos. I hope it'll be different people this time. Like, I hope it's not just Matt Pat and fucking Corey Kenshin again. Or whatever. And part of me really does hope that they... Like, while it would be cool to have another Living Tombstone song as the credits, I hope they have another person in the credits instead. Another FNAF
No,
song.
it's probably gonna be the Living Tombstone.
I know
FNAF
it'll
2
probably be
song.
Living Tombstone. They probably signed a deal.
It's Scott's favorite song too. So
Yeah, I know.
it's a favorite FNAF song. It's probably gonna be beef too. Even though it makes 0 sense.
Yeah, even though it's not at
It's not
all
fine.
a good song to go with the FNAF 2 movie.
It's fine.
A game with dead kids and a murderer who genuinely found a way to immortality by killing kids. And like this whole fucked up series is now being targeted towards kids. Like
It's always been targeted towards kids. What are you talking about?
It's never been targeted towards kids.
Eh.
It never was.
Literally,
Oh, never.
a major plot point of FNAF 2's character designs is being more kid-friendly.
I wouldn't say
Yeah,
that.
I think
I wouldn't say that. I've
it
never seen Torchy.
no,
it's not. It was never made. It was never made for a kid audience. It was always made as a fucked up horror game with a really fucked up lore about this guy deciding
with
to
dead
kill a bunch of
kids.
kids with dead kids and shit. And you're telling me that this game was meant for kids all along since the first, second game?
It's
probably.
like there's no swearing in it. There's no swearing in it, so it's for kids, you know?
Oh,
Yeah, there's no swearing. The only sight of blood we
His
get...
head bit off. Totally, man. Totally.
No, that's never seen on screen. It's just mentioned.
But it's told. It's mentioned.
That
Mentioning is as bad as showing.
It's
And
not,
showing is
though.
Also yes, but it's still. Why are you defending that?
I'm saying that, like,
FNAF is for kids.
given my knowledge of how like game rating systems work, that it would not be a
Yeah, well, FNAF was never meant to be a kids game, and the only reason
It's
it is
not
a kids
targeted
game,
at kids.
it's not targeted for them, but it's definitely
but
like
it slowly became for kids because YouTubers played it. That's not their fault though. That's not their fault. Kids.
Markiplier is not for
decided-
kids.
Yeah, yeah, Markiplier is not for kids. But kids decided to watch it as to rebel or some shit. I don't know. Kids like
No,
watching
kids-
shit that
kids
they
just-
can't watch.
Yeah. As
So
with
they watched
me.
it and then they liked it. And then Scott was like, "Shit, the fucking this game is getting more for kids." So recently, he decided to make a more kid-friendly game, and that one is Sister Loca. Wait, no, not Sister Loca.
Security Breach.
Security Breach. I forgot. Sorry.
Security Breach, it seems more like a AAA game.
no,
Yeah.
no, it feels like an indie game trying to be a AAA game, but that's a whole other discussion.
It feels like. No, it literally does feel like a AAA game. Yeah, it feels like a AAA game.
It's
It's like a really shitty one.
it is attempting
shitty.
to be a AAA game, in my opinion, because
The DLC was better than the game. Imagine having a DLC better than the game.
it visually, in terms of what they all did, yes, it was better, but in terms of the gameplay, it's just as bad.
Well, duh,
The
but
gameplay in both
the
games-
lore stands out pretty
Okay.
well.
This is a whole separate discussion now. Is like, I will go on a whole ass rant about how much I hate fucking.
Yeah, you can hate Security Breach.
How much I hate
Everyone
Security
can hate
Breach.
Security Breach.
How
No
much
one
you hate
likes
Fucking-
Security Breach.
Some
I think the
people
main
like
issue is that
Security
is
Breach.
that Security Breach is so much different from every other FNAF game ever.
No, being
Yeah.
different is fine. It's just it had such a large
Also-
scope, but they didn't really accomplish anything in this scope.
I think one of the causes for that was that it was like
Like,
a completely different type of game.
no, it's because they kept being like, "Oh, we have a cool idea. Let's fucking add it." Like, that's not what you
Yeah,
do.
Scott-
You don't just keep
Scott was
adding
like-
shit. You have to stop somewhere. You have to set a limit.
Yeah.
Scott gave them
Scott-
free
Am I the
reign to
only
do
one-
whatever the hell they wanted and gave
Am I
them
the
very
only
little
one-
direction.
Am I the only
Scott
one
was
who
like,
thought that the Sorry. Am I the only one who thought that the VR games were also targeted towards kids?
A little bit.
Because
I think that was their intention. Like
yeah.
lore wise, it was the intention for
Oh,
Yeah.
the Goofy VR game
Oh, God, I
to
forgot.
make light of the murders and stuff.
You know, I forgot that the VR game is actually meant to be a VR game in the universe of FNAF. I forgot about that.
Yeah, Help Wanted is a very in universe.
And it makes Scott
Wait, but
Cawthon
it's Help Wanted too.
Help Wanted
Help
2
Wanted 2 is also in universe.
is also in universe. It
Yeah,
is
but who's playing in
different.
Help Wanted? Because
And-
Vanny is in Help Wanted 1, but who plays in Help Wanted 2?
presumably Cassie.
What about Curse of the
Hey,
What about Curse of the
Cassie's
Ho- hold on. Help Wanted 2. Most people theorize, and this is generally agreed upon in the wider community, that you are playing as Cassie's dad in Help
Oh.
Wanted 2. That's why he has the Vanny mask, he has the wrench, and then he's like,
No.
and then all the
It's
all the
also theorized
animatronics
that-
you come across are snarky with you as if you're an adult. Like especially
It's
Sun.
also theorized.
Sun is just like, oh yeah, like he's kind of an asshole in the
It's
arts and
also
crafts episode.
theorized- It's also theorized that Cassie's dad was one of Michael Afton's friends as a teenager, with the one with the
Yes.
Bonnie mask.
Cassie's dad is most likely the Bonnie bully, and maybe the bite victim, but unsure about that.
No. Hell no.
Some people theorize that he might be the bite victim, but it wouldn't make much sense.
That would not
Which
make
like
sense. He
the
would not
bite of
be
80
alive.
the bite of 87?
Yes,
Yes, the bite of 87.
Why?
Bite of 83, hell no.
because he
Yeah,
has
bite of 83, hell no, but bite of 87.
no.
I thought it was I thought it was agreed that
Jeremy
it was Phone
Fitzgerald.
Guy.
No, it was No, what?
What?
The bite of 87 was the protagonist of FNAF 2.
Jesus Christ.
Yes,
I
but we
must-
don't
I
know
need
who
to-
that
I need to keep up with
protagonist
the lore.
is.
I I need to keep up with the lore.
We assume it's just some guy, or maybe.
Like, no,
You know
the
what?
theory that some people thought it was when they were
You know
like,
what? It might be Scout. It might be Scout. TF2.
shush. The theory that some people thought it was the Jeremy is Cassie's dad under an alias or
That's-
something.
That's dumb.
Or-
that doesn't really make any sense.
Or that, like, it wasn't actually Jeremy that got bit and it was somebody else.
That's still dumb. I don't know why people would still think that, because you wouldn't be alive. Even if
I
you
just
did
realized we
survive getting your frontal lobe removed, you would not live for long.
No,
I realized
he
we strayed away
lived.
from the main from like the main argument that FNAF was never made for kids in the first place, right?
Yes.
We can all agree on this, right? Yeah. Okay.
It was not made for kids originally, but over time it became more and more targeted towards kids because that was the main audience.
I thought you said. I'm not gonna say because like you're streaming. You said the R word for a minute.
No.
But then I realized you said targeted. I was like,
No,
oh.
yeah. It was mainly targeted towards children as time went on because that became the main audience. And it was
Yeah.
like, yeah.
Okay. Here's my
That's dumb.
opinion. Here's my opinion on some of the games. Here's my
Adult
opinion on
theory
some
should
of
have
the.
been real.
Here's my opinion on all the
Shut
games.
up, Cass. No, not fucking adult theory. Get out of here.
We
Guys,
needed
guys,
adult
guys.
theory.
No.
Adult theory would have been the better timeline.
Guys.
You can
What?
say it.
Okay. So here's my opinion on all the FNAF games. FNAF 1, good. FNAF 2, pretty good. FNAF 3, it was pretty good. FNAF 4, no. I mean, it was okay. It was okay. FNAF World, yes. Don't ask me why. I just really like it.
Okay.
It was the first FNAF game I ever played. FNAF Sister Location, no. FNAF 6, yeah, I'm okay with it.
You know what?
Ultimate Custom,
I'm
no.
gonna change what I'm doing on this stream. We're going to now just switch this over to a.
I'll be right back.
Hold on. I'm actually going to do a few
You gotta change
things.
the title.
Yeah, I'm gonna change the title. That's not the right button. That is. I'm going to change. I'm going to fix a few things real quick.
I'll give you my ratings of FNAF 2, I guess. Or of just FNAF games.
Well, let's give me a second to do some stuff, and then we're gonna switch to talking about that.
Okay.
Cause I want to open up a tier list I have, and we can just argue
boy.
over placement.
Alright.
Um,
I'm just gonna give my general opinions of everything.
is
FNAF
this? No, hold on.
No, I don't want to do a tier list right now.
Well, I want to do that, so.
I know, but I don't want to. I just want to give my opinions, not do a tier list.
But that's what I want to do.
Because I'm just gonna say I don't think I can identify most of my games on a list because some are good in some parts, but not great.
Yeah, that's why we're gonna argue over which are good and which are bad in a tier list format.
Sister Location, I think it's a great game, but with terrible replay value. Absolutely awful replay value.
I will fight you on that.
Hey guys, I'm back. Sorry. Back to talk about the FNAF games.
Hold on.
Okay.
Give me 1 second, Brad. I'm doing some shit, and then on my stream, and then I'm gonna pull up a thing, and yeah.
Well, we do a tier list maker.
That's literally what I was gonna do.
Yeah.
So give me 1 second here.
Y'all want to do FNAF characters or FNAF games? Because I know there's a lot of FNAF
Doing
characters. Okay.
Okay. Now,
Alright. I cannot wait for this shit, bro. Oh yeah, by the way, my parents let me just say Happy New Year with you guys.
Oh,
'Cause-
that's great.
Yeah, they told me
Epic
they let me
sauce.
just do it.
Yes.
Even though when it comes to you guys are gonna go out very, very later, like an hour later.
yeah, it is currently 9:37 for me, so
Oh, that is several hours later. Jeez,
Yes.
it's
And I'm gonna continue streaming until midnight.
That's fair. It's 11:37 for me. So.
It's 10:37 for me.
Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby.
on.
Oh yeah.
Just chatting. I have to adjust my stream to match what I'm doing. Then
Oh yeah, baby.
tier list. Okay. This is a this tier list has more than just
The like main games.
yeah, but it does have let me pull this up on my stream. Display capture.
Right, y'all. Let me know when this happens. Let me know when it happens, okay? Okay, guys? Okay.
All right, buddy.
Mwahahaha. Oh, oh. Wait, oh yeah, we can also do a bracket fight. You don't know what bracket
What's
fights
bracket
are?
fight?
I don't know what that
It's-
is.
It's kind of like tier lists, except you know those like okay, it's like this versus this, and then it moves on to another set of things, and it's this
Oh,
versus
like a
this.
sports bracket.
Exactly, it's
I-
exactly like a sports bracket.
If you send me a link to a website where I can just put in a bunch of images, I could set that up real quick.
Oh no, this is like tier list maker. It's
Yeah,
kind of like tier list maker where they already have like a bunch of pre-made ones. But if you want to make a bracket, you can. Let me send you the website.
because that seems fun to do in the future.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
baby. Put it in.
Hold on,
The
where?
funny there's a really funny thing about there's a really funny coincidence with the idea that the Bite of 87 victim could be Scout TF2.
Guys, I think the Bite of 83 victim is Yo Mama. Oh, so funny. Oh.
No, I'm saying that no, there's like actual evidence to back up that the Bite of 87 87 victim could be Scout from TF2.
Okay.
Why?
I'm not kidding.
Oh, is it
I
because
used
of
to be
that one
spy,
panel
that
from that
bit
one
of-
comic?
It's because his legal name is Jeremy.
It's his
And he
there's
was
three- there's
and he
three
died in
reasons.
And because
1987.
when he met God, he was like, "I'll see you in something 1987 or
87.
something."
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
And
anyway,
also his name is Jeremy.
so this list has a bunch of fan games in it because I made it and
The
it
problem is
um,
though that he's like, how do I say this? He's older than the crying child. I don't how
What do you mean?
like the Bite of 87 takes place probably in another universe, and if it does take place in
What?
the same universe,
What?
no.
What are you talking about?
What the fuck are you?
I'm talking about the scout thing.
Yeah, no, forget the scout thing.
Oh, okay.
No, that's just like a coincidence.
Yeah,
Obviously,
no.
he wasn't Scout.
Well, duh.
Yeah.
All right. Y'all ready? Y'all ready, fellas?
How
Y'all ready,
many
fellas?
nights? Oh my god, my friend composed music for that.
Oh my god, too many nights.
Okay.
I like.
So the top row here is all the FNAF games.
Let's just start with let's just
What
start
about
with
Five Laps at
FNAF
Freddy's?
1?
Five Laps at Freddy's is technically a
Flap.
FNAF game.
Flaps is here. Flaps is here, but no, fuck that.
Okay.
Alright, FNAF 1, A tier.
FNAF 1 A tier, yeah.
I think okay, let's talk about each one for a bit because I don't want to rush through it. But
Yay.
FNAF 1 has
I think
some of the best
I personally
environment.
think FNAF 1 is one of the best FNAF games. Like, I think it's the
It
best.
is. It is one of the best of the Scott games.
You're wrong. It's FNAF World, and I'm joking.
No.
I don't care.
FNAF World is great, but we'll get to that. FNAF 1 has the best like atmosphere. I think it has some of the best designs. Honestly, even though how simple they are.
Mhm.
It is.
Um
I think it's perfect.
honestly, I would say
it
of
is the beginning of the FNAF franchise. So.
It was perfect, especially for 2014.
I would say
Exactly.
honestly though, talking about design specifically, I'd say most of Scott's designs are great, except for your Pizza Sim. Fuck that.
Yeah.
I
Except
like
for
some of
Pizza
the
Simulator.
Pizza Sim sprites, like designs,
Okay,
except for
yeah,
William
what do you think
Afton.
of, yeah, what do you think about Afton?
Afton's
so
fucking
fucked.
hilarious. He's fucking hilarious. His
Why
head
did they
is
just
bigger
use
than his
Spring?
fucking body.
Why didn't they just use Springtrap?
I don't know. They were like, you know what? I'm gonna give I'm gonna give him a peanut head. Oh shit.
I like how that's almost in like the fucking book style. Like it looks like
Yeah.
it. Cursed. Anyway, FNAF 1 is honestly one of my favorites. I literally have tried to redesign it myself a few times and I like don't know what I would do.
It's so perfect.
There are a few issues with it, such as the fact that like Bonnie and Chica, you don't need the cameras at all for them. I would like them to have some sort of functionality with the cameras, but they don't really have any.
I mean, what
I think
about
what you could-
Foxy? You need Foxy. You need to check the cameras mainly for Foxy.
You need
And
to check
Freddy.
them for Foxy and specifically Freddy.
Mhm.
Like Foxy, you don't need to look at him, you just need to look at the cameras in general and he gets stopped. And then it has a delay afterward. It has a remaining effect for up to 16 seconds after you close the camera.
I mean, yeah, but still. I
And
feel
then
like,
and
if
then
you don't look at the cameras and you just decide to rely on your gut, you'll just lose a bunch of power because of Foxy, and Freddy's just gonna be on the right for like the
Yeah.
entire game.
if we're talking like the max mode or whatever, or even like night 5 almost, or night 6, Freddy's gonna be at the corner, so you just need to leave your camera on the corner, and that's all you need to
I'd
do.
redo Freddy. If I could remake FNAF 1, I'd redo Freddy.
Freddy, I think, is fine. It's more so Foxy that needs a change. And
Foxy's
maybe...
great. I don't know what you mean.
Foxy's fine.
No, I like Foxy's mechanic. It's just... I
His
feel...
design. No, I'm kidding. I love Foxy.
No, I feel like... there's just something missing about it, you know? At least to me. Like...
Alright,
I think
But-
I think what you could do to involve the cameras is to have no lights and to just have and to have to look at your doors, like on the
Oh.
cameras.
Alright, FNAF 2, FNAF 2.
But... Yeah. FNAF 2,
FNAF B tier.
I would say
B tier,
B.
C tier.
What?
I would say
I
B.
like FNAF 2.
FNAF
B tier.
2
2.
is great for everything except the gameplay. The gameplay is utter trash.
Aw. FNAF 2
I
is
mean,
my
like-
favorite game.
Listen,
When I say
every
No.
favorite-
single enemy has the same mechanic.
Every enemy
Besides
but
the puppet.
3 work identically. Every enemy but 3 work identically. They work one of 2 ways, except for those 3 which are oddballs.
I wish the toys worked different from the wizards.
Yes.
Yeah.
I honestly
Bill's
love...
FNAF 2 open source.
Yes, I was just about to bring it up. I love the way he does it in the FNAF 2 open source game, where the wizards will appear on cameras and you have to shine the light at them to make them leave. Or they'll become aggressive or whatever.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I love that. That's great. I wish-
I honestly always forget you can light up the cameras on FNAF 2.
Yeah, and I kind of wish that the puppet was the Freddy power outage of FNAF 2. It would have been so much cooler. Instead
Hold
of
on.
the
Give me a
puppet.
second.
It
Be right
kind of
back.
is.
No,
Kind
it's,
of is.
no, it isn't.
It's not if your flashlight runs out of power. It's if the.
Yeah,
light
but that's
bulb
not
runs
what
out
I'm
of power.
talking about.
I know. I'm just saying.
It
it's
should
technically
there
just a power
should be
outage.
there should be a power system, because I think the music box is a terrible mechanic and it should be obliterated from existence.
The music box, I think the music box is fine in itself. Just it was way too overused for fan games.
No. The music box is one of the worst mechanics in all of FNAF.
I think having it as like not
And-
like a huge thing you always have to keep track of like
in UCN, he did it better because it took way longer to wind down, and then also you had the global box, which would recharge it slowly. I like that.
that
He
sounds
did
great.
it right in that game. In FNAF,
you should do that.
in original
Open source,
FNAF
you should
2
do that.
though, he was it. It's not only just that it made it absolute hellish to play through because you had to devote all of your attention to it, but because you're devoting all your attention to it, it takes your attention away from every other camera. So you don't get to see any of the cool renders or anything because you're busy with the fucking box.
FNAF 2 has the worst cameras.
Yes.
Like, it's somehow worse than FNAF 1. I think okay. If we're done with FNAF 2, I think FNAF 3 is also A tier.
Hold on. FNAF 2, it's everything else about it besides the gameplay I absolutely love. Well, besides the sound design, I don't like the fucking alarm sound. It gets really annoying after a while.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Especially when it's constantly going off. Like,
about FNAF 3?
I
3. We're almost done with FNAF 2.
yeah. I also want to mention, I have a list of 10 things that make a good FNAF game. If you're missing, like, a few of them, your game will not be as good as it could be. And these things are good atmosphere, jump scares that are actually unexpected, resource management, camera system, audio cues that are both good and bad for the player, ones that fuck with them, 1 or 2 defense mechanisms maximum, maybe 3 if it makes sense. That's one thing I don't like about Pop Goes, is that every character has their own fucking defense mechanism. And then
I should account for that in Mustards.
yeah,
Two Nights in Mustards has
some games can do it, and if they do it right, but it's very hard to do right, so it's better to do 1 to 3, really. Like, maybe have like 2 that affect maybe half of the roster, have like 2 that affect 90% of the roster, and then like 1 other that affects 1 or 2 other, depending on how many characters you have.
I don't know, my game's weird. It's a weird game. It doesn't have like an
Yeah.
actual defense system.
It makes a little more sense for your game because it's trying to be like wacky and unique. And
Yeah.
I mean that in a good way.
I think the funny thing is, like, with my game, it has one of the weapons is like a form of defense for one enemy and a failsafe for almost every other enemy.
Yeah.
It's like if you're like if you can't do anything else, then use it. But it's also useful for the other guy, so
yeah, and
don't waste it.
the final 4 things are reasons to look at The Office, reasons to spend meaningful amount of time in the office. Same thing goes for the cameras, and then the difficulty needs to smoothly increase over the course of the game. Some fan games are really bad about this. Treasure Island.
That's my favorite book.
Treasure Island and Oblivious Casa and The Return to Bloody Nights. Those 3 games have an exponential difficulty curve. It gets hard around the 3rd or 4th night. It gets extremely hard out of nowhere, and it's like,
I think that's a good thing about my game being 2 nights.
yeah,
there's not really much of a difficulty curve.
And then also, the difficulty needs to increase over time during each night. Like
Oh,
it
yes,
does in
okay.
FNAF 1, where Bonnie, Chica, and Freddy Bonnie, Chica, and Foxy will get more aggressive over the night. Every single
My
night.
game does that. Their AI, some of the enemies, their AI level increases as the night goes
Yeah.
on.
Uh,
Sorry to keep talking about my game. Okay.
no, it's fine. We're talking about FNAF shit anyway.
Alright, FNAF 3.
FNAF 3? I wouldn't.
It's A or S tier.
I wouldn't
might
say
put it in
it's.
S tier.
I wouldn't say it's better than 1. I'd say it's about
good.
on. I'd say it's about on par.
FNAF 1 is really good. Sorry, FNAF 3 is really good.
See, the thing is, I like FNAF 3. I hate the Phantoms. They're stupid.
The Phantoms, it makes sense for the Phantoms to exist.
Yeah, but I don't like how he did them. I don't like their
mean,
mechanics. I don't like their
What's the issue
mechanics.
with them?
Well, first off, it's like
It's literally just like enemies you have to avoid while chasing down the big enemy.
yeah, but I don't like that it's a reaction time based thing. Like, if they're gonna be an enemy, make them like properly like don't make them just randomly appear and then to where people won't notice them. And then I still don't even know what causes Phantom Foxy to appear. I still don't know. He just kind of appears.
Randomly.
Yeah, it's just
He
completely
appears
random. Like, you're gonna have this rule that every other character shows up in the cameras and then appears in your office. Then
Phantom
why
Freddy
is
doesn't
Phantom
appear on the
Foxy different?
cameras.
Still, though.
Phantom Freddy doesn't appear on the camera.
He gives you plenty of warning, though. Phantom Foxy just appears and then you scroll over and get jump scared.
Yeah.
There's no audio cue.
I think
like-
he should have given Phantom Foxy like a little bit of leeway, like so you can see him a lot easier.
I
Something
also
like you can see him and then turn away and then look back.
I also don't particularly like the maintenance system. I feel like the Phantoms and the maintenance system together it's not as good of a mechanic as it could be. Everything
I
else
think it's good.
Everything else about FNAF 3 is absolutely great. I love the sound design.
I love Springtrap.
I love Springtrap's design. I love his AI. It works
His jump scare's
well.
a bit iffy.
His
I
jump
love
scares,
the hallucinations.
his jump scares are a little I don't like the hallucinations. That's a stupid mechanic. Because there's nothing indicating that it's a hallucination. So it could just be
Yes.
completely screwing with you, giving you false information by just telling you incorrect information rather than telling you information that you can't fully discern. Like, FNAF 1
guess.
has misinformation in terms of, like, things Phone Guy says, even. And, like, and a few sound effects that you'd be like, what the fuck is that? But FNAF 3, it just has, like, the only source of real misinformation is a visual cue that is a complete and utter lie. It's not even something that can be mistaken. It's just a complete lie.
Yeah.
And I
think
don't
they
like
should've
that.
Made them like at least transparent or something.
Transparent or flickering or something.
But it was a cool idea, I guess.
It was a cool idea, not done well. But other than that,
himself said it.
what?
Thunder himself did warn against it.
Yeah, I love
Get that airflow and
I love the audio when Springtrap gets to certain cameras. That high pitched ringing gets higher and gets louder and louder, telling you what room he's in based on the loudness. I love that. It's so cool. That's such a good fucking idea.
dreadful.
No, yeah,
It's
it's a
also just, like,
spooky ass
scary.
noise. It's a spooky ass fucking noise. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
I love Springtrap as a character. It's so cool. If the series ended at 3, I would love this series even more. If we were in the
series ended at 3?
if we were in the universe where Scott ended the game at 3, but instead of making 4, he just remastered 3, Or even just updated the jump scares, because that's what people were mad about, was the jump scares. The jump scares were bad.
What if he remastered 2?
He honestly, I would love if he went back and remastered all the first 4 games at least.
I don't know, it's been 10 years, I don't think he wants to.
He did say that he wants to make FNAF World 2, which I'm hype as fuck for.
Oh yes. FNAF World 2 would be great.
It would literally be, like, I don't even know if he'd sell it for money, but if he did, it might be one of his best-selling games of the ones he's made, besides FNAF 1.
What do you think about FNAF 4?
FNAF 4, the gameplay is mid.
I like how the game is
design-
sound based.
I like the sound base, I don't like the lack of cameras.
Oh yeah, the lack of cameras just does
I-
bump it down.
I mean,
a
the
little
first
bit.
night is always the easiest. You never really die at the
The
first
first-
night.
The first night is
The
never
first night
usually
is not
that bad in
usually
any
bad.
of the games, so I'll play through.
I'll play through.
um,
I like the lore.
the what lore? There's like
The
nothing.
lore. The post night mini games.
Yeah, that's the only bit of lore. There's no in-game lore, which annoys
the Bite of
me.
87?
The designs
There is
of
in-game lore.
the nightmares,
There is in-game lore.
the nightmare animatronics are cool as fuck.
There is in-game lore.
I think there could have been like something more of a monitoring system. Like an idea I have
know.
is
You're supposed to be just a child, like,
yes, but
in their bedroom.
listen to my idea. The idea I've had is you have a little baby monitor thing which works as a radio, and you can hear different sections of the house by tuning to different channels. And you can pick up on the sound of the animatronics in certain rooms.
Mhm.
And that way, and that would better, like, I would like it more if it was like a kid trying to MacGyver up defenses like Home Alone. Like, I would love that.
No, that doesn't make it scary then.
But no, I feel like it would fit more, because you're supposed to be playing a kid.
You're supposed, yeah, but you're like a scared kid that's like seeing these fucking
What a
abominations.
What a
outside their
kid
door.
would not fucking do is run up to the door where the creatures are.
Yeah, they would.
No, they wouldn't.
Be-
They would hide
because
in their
it's-
fucking closet or under their cover.
It's a kid's imagination. There's something in the closet, man. It's a kid's imagination. They would hold it closed. Even though that doesn't make sense because they're fucking huge. It makes sense to the kid. To the child brain.
Yeah, but I just there's a lot of things with the gameplay that I would change. They
Also,
don't.
why would you Also, why would you hide under the bed? There's something under the bed.
Well, that's another thing I would probably change. Is how Freddy works, because I don't know. Freddy's essentially
Yeah,
another
Freddy's kinda
music box. Freddy's a music box mechanic, but done well.
Music box if it was good.
Like, he's a music box, but done well. In fact, how he works, I kind of copied for my game.
I think I really like the over the top design for the animatronics.
No, yeah. Scott in the previous game decided, or he, in FNAF, every single game, he made the next game to answer questions about the previous one or answer criticisms. In FNAF 4's case, it was criticisms. Because nobody had
criticism.
questions about William Afton's family. He did not have to make lore about that.
I think he just wanted to.
He
He wanted to give the killer a bit more.
The only question people had was the bite of 87, and the only criticism people had was the jump scares were bad in FNAF 3. So he made FNAF 4 have the most scary jump scares in the fucking series, and then he wanted to make the game about the Bite of 87, but then he was like, fuck it, Bite of 83, fuck you guys, bye. And then, yeah, fuck it, I hate that so goddamn much. If I were to remake
Yeah,
FNAF
that's
4,
kinda
I would
dumb.
not make it about the Bite of 83 and just pull that out of my ass. I would make it about the Bite of 87 like it was meant to be. Literally all the teasers were like,
So,
was it me,
was that the Bite of
87,
87?
87, was it me? And it was like, no, fucker, it's Bite of 83 now, fuck you. You don't get answers.
the Bite of 87? Was that the Bite of 87?
I'm gonna
Okay.
kill Scott Cawthon.
Alright. How about we just make a new series?
I'm gonna make my own series called Frebby.
Yeah.
What is Bread doing? I've been trying to stall because Bread likes FNAF World.
Fred's been deafened. Let's talk about sister location. Because FNAF World's its own thing.
Come on, guys.
2013 is almost over. Oh my god. Send this to everyone who made you XD this 2013. Why are the boobs so big on that fucking
Don't question it.
sister location? I think it's great, but has awful replay value. Do not put it in F. I'm gonna kill you.
I hate Sister Location.
I hate you.
I hate Sister Location. It is
I
the
hate
worst
you.
game in the entire series. And yes, that does include special delivery.
I'm gonna kill you.
First off,
You're gonna get killed. You're gonna die.
it is the baby game, and she doesn't even appear in her own fucking game until the very end. And she doesn't do
You don't
anything.
appear. You don't appear.
She's not even in her own custom night. Secondly,
Yes, I think the fact that Baby wasn't in Custom Night is so dumb.
secondly, the story makes no fucking sense and came out of nowhere. Why is
It
Purple
made no
Guy suddenly a
fucking
fucking
sense.
mad scientist? I hate it. It's terrible.
Because I think it's cool.
I think it sucks. I think Purple
Why?
Guy should have stayed just a child killer. That way it was
Why
much
do you
more
want him to
real
just
and
be a child murderer?
mysterious.
The child murder. He wanted. Okay, well, it's pretty obvious he wanted to make the child murderer much more of a character than just like.
Yes, but he could have made it much more about the family thing he was trying to do in the last game. Like, I think so. Recent things from Help Wanted 2 kind of throw this little story I have out the window because it doesn't make sense. But I think it would have been cool if he killed Charlie as the first kill in response to the crying child getting killed by Henry's creation of Fredbear. So he killed Charlie, Henry's kid, as revenge, and then realized, oh shit, the puppet's acting weird now. Why is that? And then started killing more kids to see what the fuck was happening. And then he found out all the other animatronics were acting weird. Like, that makes more sense to me as a cool little, like, it's a revenge story rather than a scientist story.
Well, he wanted to figure out how to get eternal life. I think that's pretty cool.
I don't like that. That's stupid. Like, I think it makes more sense for him to try and do it to bring his son back, like he was saying in FNAF 4, and then he never did.
I'm gonna bring your son back.
I don't have a son.
Bring
How
you
could you
back.
just abandon our child like that?
I don't. You're not. No, Paige. We've not had a child. I'm not pregnant. Trust me, I'm not. And I've never been pregnant.
You're not the one who would get pregnant.
How would
I
you
am.
know?
Do not discuss who would be pregnant on stream.
Anyway. I'm not pregnant.
Not yet.
Shut the fuck up. Anyway, I hate that. The gameplay is also ass. there's no gameplay except for night 4 and entered night. The rest of the game is listening to people and pressing buttons. And I think that's terrible. It should have more FNAF-esque gameplay or more actual mini games every single night rather than just pressing fucking buttons.
I like their Freddy section.
The Freddy, also the Freddy breaker section. That's another thing with actual gameplay. And I think the breaker room was done way better in fucking Help Wanted 2. But I know you can't really do that in a flat game, but still. Wait, how did they have a flat mode for Help Wanted 2? How do you need 2 hands? Does that work?
I don't know, play it. Play it if you want to know so bad.
They have they have a flat mode.
What do you think of Help Wanted 2?
I think it's fairly good. It's easier than Help Wanted 1, which I'm not happy with, but other than that, it's pretty good.
You know what I don't like about Help Wanted 2?
What?
Or about, like, most Freddy Fit?
Hold on, I can't hear you because the menu is very loud.
You can hear it through your headphones.
Jesus fucking Christ. Audio. Turn that shit down. Down, 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 down. Okay. Okay, what were you saying? Sorry.
I don't like the Steel Wool games.
Why? I wanted 1 at least is kind of good.
Oh, well, it's not like I hate it. I don't find it good. It feels, I don't know. It's like you said, it feels like it's trying to be a AAA game.
No, I didn't say that. Fred did.
Oh, no, I thought you said.
Oh, you can just toggle up 2 at a... Okay. You can just toggle them. That makes some more sense. Okay.
Help Wanted is, I don't know, it's good, but also just...
What don't you like about Help Wanted?
What I don't like about Help Wanted,
like, specifically,
is that's a good question. I think I have some issues with it.
Cause
I don't think it's issues that like I don't think it's issues that are like
with Help Wanted 1 specifically for me, I hate how every single FNAF game, the FNAF remakes are, they completely butcher the original. The fact that you have 2 hands in both FNAF 2 and 3 completely trivializes the gameplay.
Yes. Oh yeah, I thought that
and then
FNAF 1 just you being able to like hold the doors down and have the cameras open at the same time, or have access to the doors and have the cameras open at the same time, is so dumb.
Well, here's the thing about that is the cameras disable when you look away. That's how it works. They turn off when you look away. But my problem with the FNAF 1 remake isn't that. It's the fact that Foxy, and I believe actually all the animatronics, aren't really random. Their AI does not work the same way at all. In fact, Foxy specifically is a great example of this because he will come the same number of times every single night.
Just say run down the hallway, please.
And like literally, you have to cheese him if you want to properly if you want to easily beat Night 5, you have to cheese him and use the mechanic of looking down the hall to make him run early so that he doesn't run when you have no power left. Because if you run out of power and the door's open and he causes you to run out of power, then you die. Because in the remake, they make him to where he stays, and if you open the door while he's still there, he will kill.
Happy New Year's, everybody.
It's not New Year's yet. It's not New Year yet.
Hi.
Brad.
Okay.
Hi.
Alright.
Happy New Year.
We skipped talking about FNAF World, waiting for you, and I went on a rant about how much I hate Sister Location because it's bad and it's terrible and it should feel bad.
Wait, you guys were skipping FNAF World for me?
Yes. Also,
Thank you.
then we started talking about Help Wanted and my issues with the FNAF remakes.
Oh.
Because the remakes are bad. I don't like them.
Remakes are always either better than the original or worse than the original.
Yeah,
Like, for example, Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door, for example. That's a pretty good one.
the remakes in Help Wanted 1 of the FNAF games, FNAF 1, 2, and 3, are terrible because they're completely trivialized by the fact that you have two hands, and also the FNAF 1 thing completely changes the AI to where it doesn't even work the same, and it's no longer like it's like you're playing a fan game.
Exactly.
It's like you're playing somebody who's trying to be FNAF 1. And he's gone again.
Okay, I reconnected
Holy
him.
shit.
Everyone.
Oh, hello. Welcome.
Hi, Brad. Hi, Brad. Hi, Brad.
Welcome.
Hola.
But yeah, that's my thoughts on Help Wanted.
Oh, ignore that. Sorry.
So do you want to talk about FNAF World now?
Yes, I would love to talk about FNAF World. I am a FNAF World expert. Yes. Hell yes.
If I'm honest, that's what my heart says. But if I'm thinking logically, it's like top of B. If I'm thinking logically, because
in my opinion, like
the
bottom, like very bottom A tier. And let me give my reason. Okay, so FNAF World was meant to be a joke, right? I think it was meant to be a joke. And it wasn't meant to be like a scary FNAF game, but it was meant to be like
Scott.
it was meant to be something.
What Scott wanted out of FNAF World, he said this in the Daco interview, if I'm correct, or one of them at least. But he was trying to make a silly game because if I'm correct, his approximate words were, "There's only so much death and murder the human mind can think about before you start going a little crazy." So he made FNAF World as this cute little game, but then there's a bunch of things that just bad decisions when developing it, and it's just kind of like he was originally developing it for mobile. Like, just to name one of his bad decisions, he was originally making it for fucking mobile.
How dare he?
Which is why it was originally like that like really bad pixel art, like.
Yeah,
Like this. Like, it was originally this in the original release. And a bunch of people were super mad about it. So he eventually changed it to the version we now know today, which is a lot better. Not great, but it's a lot better. And also, the fact that the entire overworld is one scene instead of multiple, he really just limited himself on how much he could include by doing that because of click team limitation.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think.
Also, I
think
remember the 8-bit overworld. I'm gonna be honest, I very much remember it.
No, yeah.
I think they should bring. I think they should bring back, FNAF World Classic in like, I don't know, in like they should have brought it back in Security Breach.
They should bring back FNAF World, just in general. I want FNAF World back.
I think what they should do
FNAF World would
is
have made perfect sense in the lore, because like, you know, they were doing the whole VR game thing.
yeah,
FNAF World remake, but like it
I-
actually fits in the lore because it's a game made to like make light of the events in game.
no, another mistake of his is that he was trying to tie it into the game lore somehow. I think that was also a mistake. He should have just kept it as this silly extra game. It should not have been
People
like,
thought this was the new era of FNAF.
yeah.
Fun fact, I actually when the
Oh,
FNAF movie
no.
came out and I was in like this IRL friend group, my friends wanted to watch like a group of my like the group of my friends wanted to watch the FNAF movie. So, and I was like, okay, and they all said, how about we all dress up as FNAF characters? And I was like, oh, okay. But I didn't know which character to dress up as because it was in the moment and I was already about to leave. So I was like, you know what? And then I like dressed up and everything, and I dressed up as a paper pal from FNAF World because I really like paper pals from FNAF World.
Uh-huh. When you
That's
got
it.
there, I would assume when you got there, no one dressed up.
When I got there, a few people dressed up. Everybody else just did not care to dress up or didn't want to dress up.
Me and my friends for the FNAF 2 movie are planning to do cosplays of various FNAF characters. I
I'm dressing up to
specifically
dress up as Paper Pal again because I like Paper Pal
I
again.
I specifically am doing Femboy Toy Bonnie.
No,
Oh
not
my
Femboy Toy
God.
Bonnie.
Toy Bonnie is a femboy, fuck you.
Yeah,
Fun
you're
Toy
right.
Bonnie.
Toy Bonnie
Femboy
is
Bonnie.
Toy Bonnie is straight up a femboy, and so am I,
He's the
so whatever.
twinkiest twink. He's the twinkiest twink.
Femboy
He's such a twink that the word Twinkie is literally him.
Toy Bonnie and Toy Freddy are absolutely gay for each other, so is every
If you
other
search-
Bonnie and Freddy.
If you search up twink, then in the dictionary you'll get a picture of Toy Bonnie.
I thought you were gonna say if you search it up on Google, it'll show Toy Bonnie, and I was just gonna be like, I'm not gonna search twink on stream.
You'll get twink from Paper Mario.
I'm not gonna search up twink on stream.
Twink from Paper Mario.
But there was a video I saw, which was this person talking about how they would improve FNAF World's combat system
Oh yeah, I saw that video.
with things
I
like
FNAF World's combat system. No,
No,
offense,
they-
obviously.
they weren't going to change it, they were going to add more to it. So like
Okay, then, never
add
mind.
elemental damage and like resistances and stuff so that you'd have to use certain characters against certain enemies and things like that.
Oh, so that would buff and debuff some of the characters.
Yes, it would make it more characters be more useful. And also, I believe they were going to nerf the gift boxes, but I didn't really agree with that. And also, they made it to where classic Freddy was always the leader of the party. You couldn't switch him out, but you could switch out his abilities with any other characters or something.
That's weird.
And
That's weird.
so
That is weird.
and so I commented on the video. I just said, so FNAF World is now Persona and Freddy's a wild card? Because that's what that is.
That is how Persona works, yeah.
I think they should not have that.
Yeah,
'cause then
I
we
don't
have the
know about
Fredbear thing.
that. There was another whole thing that I forgot about, but
Because then we wouldn't have the Fredbear thing.
yeah. But yeah. Other than that, I really like FNAF World. I love going back and playing through it
Oh
again.
my god.
It's such a
Should I make an RPG? Should I make it like a mustard RPG?
that would be incredibly fun.
That would be
Like a
that would be
JRPG?
hilarious.
It would be like Pop Goes, yeah.
Yeah, Pop Goes Arcade, yeah.
I would.
I will
would-
say
would
I
make-
love Pop Goes Arcade. I absolutely love
Wait,
Pop
how-
Goes Arcade.
I've been getting really into the NES pixel art style.
Yeah.
So I think I would make the game pixel art style because the characters are so simple. I think that'd
Yeah,
be so
and
easy to do.
You're already kind of doing pixel art. It's just because
I have A Sprite open and I'm doing Pixlr as we speak.
But like, I mean, with the designs of your characters, you're not having it such a high resolution that it doesn't look like pixel art.
I am using bitmap
Yeah.
for art.
So I think it would work if you made a little pixel art game with your character. I think it would be very good.
Yeah.
It would take you forever, but it'd be very good.
I think it would just be. I think I would release like a demo of the RPG and then I'd make like a full game.
Yeah.
I should do that because I haven't been working on actual Two Nights at Mustard's because I've just been kind of in a slump of game dev. I haven't been doing any game development. Fuck this game. You're so mean. At least put special delivery at F.
No. That's going
Pizzeria Sim.
Pizza
Pizzeria
Sim. Okay. Where are we putting Pizza Sim?
Put it A, it's perfect.
No.
Except for the screenshot design.
No. The night gameplay is ass. Fuck you, no.
The night gameplay is difficult. It's very difficult.
It's not difficult, it's bad. It's not difficult, it's bad. It's badly designed.
I think it's fine.
It also doesn't have cameras.
But
and I don't like that.
It's okay designed, but I think some of the decisions for
I will say this.
like the enemies will randomly teleport. The enemies will, like,
it's not random. They have it's not random. They have specific locations where they will teleport from and to.
But they can teleport.
Yes.
Like, that's so dumb.
It's stupid. As I said, the night gameplay is ass and it's badly designed. I don't like it at all. Especially because it's based on audio cues that you can barely fucking hear. I will say this. I would rather play Pizza Sim over FNAF 2, which is why I'm putting it there.
I think Pizza Sim is amazing.
And because of that, I'm gonna bump FNAF World up as well, because it should not be that close to Pizza Sim.
Pizza Sim's Tycoon segment and Salvage segment are both perfect.
The Salvage and the Tycoons are awesome. I love that. I hate the night gameplay, so I don't play it. I skip that shit.
Yeah. Night gameplay is
like, I don't do the salvages. Right. I don't do the salvages because I don't want to play with the animatronics.
That makes sense.
I've never legitimately gotten the completionist ending myself.
Me neither. UCN.
I love
UCN B tier.
I love
B-tier,
UCN. I love UCN.
B-tier. It's not a scary game. It's just supposed to be goofy.
It's supposed to be silly. It's supposed to not have much lore in it. I like how he presented the lore in a silly, goofy way. I like that.
Yeah, I love the cutscenes. The cutscenes are beautiful.
One of my favorite little things is that it will read your FNAF World save file with or FNAF World will read your UCN save file.
Isn't that like fucking crazy,
if you've gotten the fucking Old Man Consequences ending? I love that shit.
Oh yeah, speaking of, Old Man Consequences is a great character.
Yeah.
I know he's like.
I think Old Man Consequences is,
and he has consequences.
I think Old Man Consequences is quite literally God, but okay. Like
I think he should be Henry. He should be Henry.
No, I think he's God.
I think Old Man Consequences is old and is a man, and he gives consequences.
Well, first off, he appeared in 2 silly games that are loosely tied to the lore.
Princess Quest and
FNAF World and UCN.
Doesn't he appear in Princess Quest?
Kind of.
He also appears in UCN, though.
That's what I just said.
Yeah.
He kind of appears in Princess Quest, but I don't want to count that.
I think that's just a reference. That's a reference.
It is most likely a reference. But the fucking I love that
gay people.
I love that the game gives us a canon design of Fredbear for once, even though it's basically just classic Freddy, with some slight changes besides the color. Also, why is his hat a missive in this image?
I don't know. I don't think that's an actual image.
No, all of these things you're
It's-
seeing are from SteamDB, which is a website that has a bunch of images that you can use as.
Well, it's not official.
No, it's not official, but it's where I got all of these from Oof Troop, I believe. Or not Oof Troop, somebody else. Was it Oof Troop? Hold on.
I like Oof Troop. They're cool. I love the timeline video
Troop is my
that they made.
favorite.
It's not Oof Troop, it's somebody else, I think. Hold on, let me.
I know. But
No,
I
it
know,
is
I
Oof
just
Troop.
wanna say.
It is Oof Troop.
Ah, Oof Troop. Cool.
Oh, and he made a thing for my Popgos and
Guys,
Popgos and.
Ballsack posted.
He made a thing for Flaps.
Ballsack
Hey guys, I'll
posted.
suck here.
I keep calling it Flaps because in the Mario Kart speedrun community, that's what they call doing a single lap speedrun. Is a
5
flap.
laps. Well, that makes sense because it's 5 laps. Flaps. 5 laps.
Okay.
I'll download those later.
So in my opinion, yeah, thank you for putting FNAF World like in the bottom.
Yeah, I moved it there because it should not be that close to Pizza Sim.
Exactly. No offense to Pizza Sim. I'm actually still playing Pizza Sim.
No, put special delivery in fuck this game.
No.
Yeah.
Special delivery is fine if it didn't have so many microtransactions.
Pizza delivery is mid. It has so many skins, and it can.
No,
and I'm.
if it
and
didn't.
Hold on. I'm not even kidding. It does not have any lore thing at all. It is literally just Pokemon. It's literally Pokemon Go, but Five Nights at fucking Freddy's. It has no. It has no structure. It's no mechanic. The only mechanic is the AR feature. That's the only mechanic.
Yeah, that's
Brad.
the fucking point. Also, it does have.
Brad, I
does.
want to tell you something.
It has a bit of lore.
This game has lore.
It does have lore.
What?
It teases Vanny. It teases Vanny.
Listen.
What?
Do you ever wonder? Do you ever wonder how Fazbear Entertainment got so much money that they could have made the Super Pizzaplex?
Oh, fuck off.
No, that's not real. No.
Oh, okay.
But the game does tease Vanny, by the way. It does tease
fuck
Vanessa.
off.
There are emails. The emails you get in the game talk about Vanny.
Fuck, I forgot about those.
They talk about Vanessa specifically. They never say her full name, I don't think, but they talk about her, and we know it's her based on how they talk about her.
Oh shit.
But also, I would like to say, I've played Forsaken AR, the mod of it, and I love Forsaken. It completely gets rid of the microtransactions, and also adds in a bunch of extra characters, and even some fan game characters from the fanverse, which is really cool.
Speaking of fan game characters, have you seen Ultra Custom Night?
Yep.
Yes, which is on this list.
Oh yeah, baby.
Oh,
I love
yeah.
Ultra Custom Night. It is really fun.
It is so dumb.
Guys, can you scroll down for a minute?
What?
Brad, can you play Ultra Custom Night?
Okay, put Dormatabus at fuck this game just really quick.
No, we're not. Also,
You might have missed.
specifically when I made this list, I was putting that in as the remastered version, but I didn't. There isn't an icon for the remastered version on Steam on
then.
SteamDB.
Oh, okay. Then.
So I never found it. So I just got the original. Let me see if there is.
I want to make a FNAF fan game that has all the like that literally
That's not
has
Dark
some
Purpose.
content, like has some lore adjacent to it, but I want to include almost all of the hoax characters, especially
Wait, what'd you say, Brad?
I want to make a FNAF fan game at some point that's literally just all the hoax characters.
Hey Brad. Hey Brad.
Oh,
Hey
God.
Brad. Hold
What?
on, let me. Okay, so you know my friend World,
Mm-hmm.
the guy that made uh Five Nights at Nikocado Avocados and Five Nights with the Boys?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh, which I did add to this list. I added Five Nights with the Boys to this list.
Oh, don't tell me he's
I-
making a FNAF fan game that's literally just the hoax characters.
There.
Cass, where? What? Hold on. Where'd you send it? No! Fuck!
Are they already doing it?
Fuck! Yes, they
Yeah.
are. Fucking shit!
You can do it.
No! Okay.
Hey,
whatever.
Look in VC
here's
chat.
here's a fun here's
look in
a
VC chat.
here's a fun thing
Oh.
about FNAF fan games. You can do it too if you do it differently. Just don't do their ideas. Just don't do their ideas.
They
Look in
added.
VC
They
chat.
added this. They added fucking Fredbear Springtrap.
Here's what you should do. Here's what you should do. If you make your own game, specify that you know about World's game and are specifically trying to do something else,
Did
so
they
that people
fucking-
don't comment on it.
Don't hold on. I need to log into Game Jolt.
He added the very famous Chica the Killer.
Wait, did they add Satan Freddy? Because if they added Satan Freddy, I'm gonna be very pissed off.
I think they did.
Fuck! He was my
I-
boy. He was gonna have his own debut. Fuck!
I
Ugh.
gotta ask World.
Not
Um,
Satan Freddy, my boy, my
Is
child.
I think it's called Devil Freddy.
No, I think I remember hearing Satan Freddy. Yeah, no, his name is Satan. No, Demon Freddy. I forgot. Demon Freddy. Or Satanic Freddy. Or Satan Freddy. Or something. I don't know. Hold on, let me look up.
World just said Demon Freddy's in False Rights.
Fuck! I'm killing myself.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Okay.
Anyway,
What about Demon Springtrap or Demon Funtime Chica? I swear to God, if you say yes. I swear to God, if you say yes. I swear to God, if you say yes.
No.
How about
Thank God.
you
Thank God, thank God,
silence?
thank God.
Let's talk about Help Wanted. I think it should be here. I think Help Wanted should be here.
Okay.
I think is good. I like Glitch Trap. I like how retroactively it's really cool that Glitch Trap is the mimic when you look back at it, but on the details about it and everything. Yeah. Security breach procedure. Security breach is bad. I don't like it.
You're bad.
I don't like.
Well, just I told
sorry,
World about
I
what
had
happened
to-
and I told
Sorry.
World about what happened and they just said my bad.
I just wanted to say I had to be right back because I needed to yell out my frustrations. But it's okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. No, we're not good. I need to be right back. Nah, I'm kidding. It's not that big of a deal.
Hey y'all, security breach, bad game, right? I don't like it. It's a colossal fuck up of a game, and
Put it in D, please.
Well then, if World is gonna work on a FNAF fan game that's literally just that, and I'm gonna ask him, hey, World, can I work on
False rights.
can I work on
False rights.
false frights? fucking go up.
Go up. To kill you.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that Satan Freddy is my baby boy. I drew him.
Ready.
I don't care. I call him Satan Freddy. He's fun. The Satan Freddy's funny. On what you're wanting to do. Art, maybe.
You can do promotional art, I think.
Do. Because it's promo art.
so at some point I'm going to remake this list with more FNAF games and stuff.
You forgot to add one.
Alright.
You forgot to add You forgot to add wait, no, mustard. Two Nights at Mustard's doesn't come out yet. Never mind.
Yeah, it specifically needs to be games that have come out.
Yeah.
Can we do Tonight's Monsters Classic?
Five Nights at Fuck Boys is on this list?
Yes, and I
Based.
fucking love fuckboys.
Hell yeah. You're fucking based for that one.
I specifically, I love the original
What?
version.
Tiken Sons? No, but actually, never mind. Tiken Sons is actually pretty popular. I love Tiken Sons.
Tiken Sons is on here.
Yeah, I love Tiken Sons.
Yeah. All these
What about
games, I will say, all of these games are ones I have either seen or played myself. If I haven't seen or played them, I can't rank them on my own. Because I
What-
don't know anything about them.
What about Tonight's and Mustard's Classic?
I haven't seen or played it.
Hold on, I'm gonna. Do I still have it on my computer? Give me a sec. I actually have no idea if I still have it on my computer.
Yeah. My criteria are I've seen or played the game and and it has been released to the public. If it doesn't meet both those criteria, it doesn't go on the
Oh,
list.
shit.
What about
Oh shit,
Animators
I have
Hell?
it.
Y'all remember Animators Hell?
I've seen
I
that
remember
and I
Animators
don't
Hell.
care about it.
That's fair. What about Juniors? You remember Juniors?
Juniors is on here.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah, it's
Sorry, I'm not checking.
specifically it's this Enter the Flipside thing, which is the remake, I believe. Because they're remaking it after they kicked the main guy out for being racist or whatever.
Oh, I can't. You know what? I've been waiting for Rat Race for like forever. When is Rat Race coming out? I remember
Oh,
Rat
you're-
Race.
Are you already just seen the most ass game ever?
I can't really show that on stream, I will say. At least I don't think I can.
That's fine. That's fine.
Cutscene.
It's so loud. It's so loud.
That
Holy
is so
But-
loud.
So, what are some other
game-
games?
shit. This game was made in like.
I don't know what FNAF games have come out recently, honestly.
I don't want to play
when it
this.
comes. What do you gotta do when it comes to Taco? In that.
You click on them.
Oh, that's it. Like
I
a
might
bunch
make,
of
like, a-
times or
I'm-
just like once.
I might. You click on them a bunch of times. I might make a Two Nights at Mustard's Classic remaster. That would be fun.
Two Nights at Mustard's Classic Remastered.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Okay, promo art would be epic, and they want me to do like drawn portraits of the characters.
oh wait, I just realized what's not in this list. Did I ever put Into the Pit in here?
Let me check. Yeah, no, you did put Into the Pit there.
What do you mean? I didn't.
Yes, you did. It's right there. It's next
Oh,
to
wait.
Graveyard.
Oh, I didn't see it. Okay, well, Into the Pit S tier. Fuck.
What?
Into the Pit's great. I love
but
it.
it's a little. Yeah, but it's like a little janky. You gotta agree with that. Like, in my opinion, I feel like Into the Pit is more like top to the tippity top S tier, and it'll stay top A. No, sorry, top A tier. My bad. Top A tier.
Well, something needs to be
Always.
above it. Something needs to be above A. And
I mean-
I don't see any issues with Into the Pit. They fixed all my issues that I had with the game when I originally played it.
Oh, okay. Then.
Like, my only issue with the game when I played it originally was that there wasn't an autosave before the actual night began on night 5. So every time you died, it respawned you in the house, and it took like a minute or two to get back to the actual game. And that's what I was annoyed about. And then they fixed it like the day after I made a report about it. So
Oh.
Like they fixed all the issues. Like the only other annoying thing is that one Easter egg that requires you to interact with a gumball machine 500 or 100 times. Which
Yeah,
is
what?
yeah, one of the Easter eggs, which is required to do the true ending, if I'm correct, requires you to interact with the gumball machine 100 times.
That's stupid.
Or,
We need a FNAF 3D platformer.
which is really funny because in David Barron's stream when he was doing that, it was just repeating the same line of the same line of dialogue over and over. Just like 25 cents for candy. I gotta have candy for the rest of my life. And then everybody in the chat was just repeating that over and over for the entire time he was spamming it. It was really funny. 25 cents for candy. There's actually a few things in this tier list, or in this folder I have of games that aren't in the main list here.
Gup. Gup.
Gup.
Gup. Gup. Gup. This is fucking funny. Anyway, Happy New Year's, everyone.
I hope you'll have a happy new year. Oh yeah,
Happy
baby.
birthday. Happy
Happy-
birthday.
Happy birthday. I hope you all have a happy birthday. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Oh,
I'm gonna rip your spine out.
That's so mean.
That's so mean. Why would you say that?
Oh, because that's a PDN. That's why it's not in the fucking thing. 'Cause it's not a goddamn PNG. Hold on.
Did I hear the word penis?
No, I said
Penis.
PNG.
Penis.
No,
Now you
in
heard the word
background,
penis.
God. In the
Stop
background
saying
of
No.
Brett's audio.
I don't think so.
there.
Sigh.
Okay. So, and then Help Wanted 2, I'm gonna put bottom of B. Because I don't like it as much as Help Wanted 1. So do y'all want to rank the rest of these? or do y'all want to do my other tier
Okay,
list, which
lightning
is
round. Hold on.
Do ya-
Lightning round. Let's do a lightning round. All right. Here's my opinions. Okay, everybody say the tier, and I'll say mine or where it should go, and then we'll just decide. Ultimate Custom Night VR.
I mean,
Never played it, so from what
it's-
it sounds, it's B. It's literally just Custom Night, but in VR.
here's
And
a
you said that the VR games suck, so it's
No.
like, I mean, not super duper suck.
no. This is made by a fan,
I know.
and it is UCN, but there's no cam stalling or anything like that, so it's constant action. But it gives you a shitload more power, which is enough to leave the 2 of the doors closed for the entire night and be fine.
That's stupid.
And so, like, it's literally just an infinite coin generator. And a few other things, like I believe Rockstar Foxy gives you like 10 coins instead of 5 or something, or gives you more power, or his buffs are increased a bit, which I think is a little much, but I think it's cooler, especially because the other things, like a few of the jump scare animations are kind of cool, like, and then if you get jump scared by Mr. Hippo, he brings you to in front of a fireplace and reads a book to you or whatever.
Oh yeah.
It's like in a cool little cozy little scene like that.
Yeah.
And all the like anime and the chica thingy are in a movie theater. And you can eat popcorn. I love that. I think that's silly. So I think it's better than UCN.
All right, a bite at Freddy's. Okay, that's actually fair. All right, down.
Literally peak.
The Return to Bloody Nights.
eh. I
Damn,
like the
that
cave.
was a very strong.
I like the Cave Johnson phone guy. That's about it.
Holy shit! There's
Can we-
so many of them. They're using
Can
all
we-
of them.
Can we rate the week before?
What's the week before? The book?
Yeah, the book.
It's not a game.
That's not a
And
game though.
and also I've never read it.
Kinda is.
I've never read it, so no.
Well, okay.
Like, it's both not a game and I've never read it, so it's not going on the list.
Well,
Okay, Five Nights at Candy's, and 2, and remastered.
So Five Nights at
3.
Candy's 1,
3.
and then the remaster, which is going to be better than 1 in every way possible.
Mhm.
And then 2 is fuck this game. 3 is FNAF 4.
What about the Return to Freddy's? Forgot to put the Return to Freddy's here.
Never played it, and I know it's garbage. It would go in D or F.
Oh man, what about the Super Cancer plotline?
Fuck that shit.
Isn't that what Maria died in Sonic Adventure or whatever?
Oh, she died to a bullet.
I
I
will.
thought she had
Okay.
space aids.
I would rather play Candies. I would rather play original Candies over that, and then I would say, honestly, no, not better than 1. I would put remaster above 3 because visually it's better than the original, and also I love the bonus night. I love the Shadow Candy night. I think that's a great boss fight. It's a little vague in its mechanics, but it's great otherwise. Other than that, the gameplay is essentially the same and is just as monotonous as FNAF 2, but less crazy.
I heard Return to Freddy's is getting. I heard the TRTF is getting a new game, and it isn't going to be called The Return to Freddy's.
It's the
gonna
road
be
that
called-
falls.
Yeah, The Road That Falls, and it actually sounds fucking incredible.
Yeah, but if I'm correct, it got a trailer and then nothing for years. So,
Oh fuck! Right, I forgot about that.
yeah.
Release date canceled. Yeah, no. Okay.
Dormitibus, fuck this.
Do a minute.
Because I have
Dormitibus-
the remaster in here now, which is still
Yeah.
bad, but
Okay. ONAF.
Flumpties,
ONAF 2.
No.
ONAF whatever.
ONF 2 is S tier.
no. Yeah, sure.
It's at the bottom of S tier.
Bottom of
ONF 2
S.
ONF 2
1 is
has,
pretty
like-
great. 2 is even better. 3 is the best FNAF game I've ever played.
Okay, go down,
ONAF
go down,
2?
go down.
ONF 2 is like... It's so fucking original.
Okay. I'm
I
gonna
don't
give
know
you.
how he did it.
I'm gonna give you 3 of the random games just cause. Okay, go down. 3 of my personal favorites besides FNAF World. Here, okay, Taiken Sons, Graveyard Shift, and that's it. That's it. That's
Okay. I will say
They sound like
Fazbear
DLC.
Entertainment Storage is FNAF 2 but good.
Mhm.
Like, it's FNAF 2 but good, and I love it. It is such a good game.
What's your opinion on Post Shift?
On Post Shift?
Post Shift 2. yeah.
D tier.
Okay, no, Post Shift 2
D.
top of C. I would rather play Post Shift 2 than play Ruin again.
That's fair.
Play Post Shift 2. I would not play Post Shift 2.
I
No,
would play Post Shift 2, honestly.
I would play Post Shift 2 original patch. Fuck you. It's easy. It's so
Oh, fuck
easy.
you.
It is so
I
easy.
know, but it's so overwhelming.
No, it's not. It's easy. Astral Spiff was able to beat the entire game of the original patch while playing Cuphead simultaneously.
Oh yeah, I saw that video.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
love
know.
that video. I love that video
there's
so much.
two things.
He beat Night 6 playing against Devil and Expert Devil. Fuck you.
There are a lot of reasons why I don't like Post Shift 2.
It's not a well-designed
so-
game.
Yeah, one, the animations are like, I'm gonna throw
Okay,
up.
yeah,
The
no.
movement animations are like,
There are so many issues with the
awful.
game, which is why it is in C.
yeah.
But I would rather
uh,
play it over Ruin, because Ruin is boring.
The way it explains the rules is so dumb. It doesn't explain
Yeah,
some rules,
no.
and it has like full chapters for other rules.
You know how earlier I mentioned that phone guy in FNAF 1 said a few red herrings? That is the entirety of Post Shift 2's tutorials. It's just red herrings. Red herrings and straight up incorrect information. Or omitting information, like in Night 5, how it doesn't tell you that you need to open up the side panel to do the fucking instant orders to win. It doesn't even tell you that.
Baby monitor.
The only way you would figure that out is if you fat-fingered E or Q or whatever the button is.
It's R.
Or fuck it.
Boys. 5 Nights with the Boys.
Pretty good.
I put in either bottom of A tier or top of B tier.
I would rather play it over FNAF 3, so
It's a
That's
bit too.
fair.
It's a bit too tough for my liking.
I would rather play it over 3. Fuck boys.
Fuck
Boys,
boys.
top of S tier. Top of S tier.
Not top. It's a better RPG
Middle.
than Into the Pit. It's better than Into the Pit.
Current middle of S tier.
I will say this. There are two versions of Fuckboys. There's the original versions, and then the I forgot what it's called, but some collection where it's all 3 games in one or something. And the remakes change Backup Bash from the RNG insta-kill button.
That's good.
No, I love Backup Bash being RNG do 30,000 damage on a 1% chance. Fuck you.
That's funny though.
It's so funny when you pull it off, especially in Markiplier's playthrough in FNAF 3. He was trying to beat the second Phantom puppet, and he was just like, I'm gonna do a backup bashes until I get a backup crit. Because he couldn't beat the fucking puppet.
That's funny.
It was so...
Right.
I love that shit. It's goofy. I love it.
I'm gonna have to go for the New Year's balls drop, but I'll be back.
Ooh. Okay. The glitched
Let's-
attraction.
Glitch attraction.
I'll see you guys later.
Happy New
I'm
Year's,
just
by
gonna
the
be-
way.
Happy New Year's. I'm just gonna be deafened until I come back.
Yeah.
Alright.
It'll be
Yeah.
hard for me to rank Glitch Attraction with everything else because of how different it is. It's an escape room game. It's not a FNAF game. The only actual room that's a FNAF-like game, really, is the FNAF 3 room. And maybe the sister location one.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know where to rank it, because it's not a normal FNAF game, so it's like,
Put it in put it under Flumpty's, the first enough. In my opinion, at least.
yeah, I would play it above FNAF 1.
Yeah.
Usually when I'm ordering things, I'm like, okay, I would like to
I'll
play
play
this
this
over
over this.
this thing, so I'm gonna put
Yeah.
it to the left.
Alright, go down.
Grizzlies, fuck this game.
What?
Grizzlies, sure, it's funny to have the political, weird, stupid shadow government bullshit, but the game is terrible. I beat the entire game without dying, including the max mode.
Aww.
I beat every night without dying, including the max mode. Like,
This is cool though.
I
think.
It's not a good game.
Okay.
Also, the creator's a piece of shit, so fuck that game.
Oh, okay then. I didn't know that. Fuck,
Yeah, no,
okay.
he's a dickhead. He's like racist or something.
So that's why it's political. Okay, sorry.
No, it's political because he thought it was funny, but no, but he's like genuinely controversial or something. I forgot what exactly it was. I think he's racist or something.
Graveyard Shift.
Okay, I have
you hate
some.
to see it. You hate to see it because Graveyard Shift, the creator, did a bad. So, but I love this game to bits because it's actually scary, in my opinion.
What did the creator do?
I don't know. I heard that they were. I'm gonna look it up.
Okay, I will say
What
this.
did the creator of Graveyard Shift at Freddy's do? Damn. Graveyard Shift at Freddy's? The game Graveyard Shift at Freddy's got taken down and the creator closed their YouTube channel. Does anyone know what happened? I want to play this game. My kids said it was really friggin' scary. This guy has kids and he wants to play it. It wasn't canceled. It fully released last week. Yeah, it fully launched, but it was taken down due to controversy.
Well, I don't really know what the controversy is, but I will say I would rather play Post Shift 2 release batch.
Okay, he made 3 videos, which okay. No, this is literally just him talking about yeah, okay. Hold on. Let me
It's just him ranting about yeah.
um
The fuck,
okay.
fuck did yeah do?
No, hold on. I'm checking. I just want to say my kids were right. This game is really friggin' scary, but it's cool. You guys should all give it a try. Why are your kids playing it? Is it that hard to not cause controversy? Okay, everybody's just talking about how it sucks. This is everything you need to know. This is someone exposing the dev. Here we go. A document on Avocado Dreams. Okay. What did he do? Okay. Okay, here are the not but not limited to claims that I am manipulative / abusive, claims that I forced her into working on the game Chica's Party World Rebaked, and subsequently kicked her off the team. A document against me made as blackmail. Claims that I am extorting my ex-partner who sexually assaulted me for money. Claims that I gaslit people for not believing it was impossible for her to have alters. Okay. I think that's all of it.
I don't. That sounds like they're a shitty person. I don't like the game either. It has a cool.
Aw.
It has a cool aesthetic. It has
Yeah.
a neat thing. I hate the cameras. They're utter garbage.
And the creator sucks.
The camera's cycling mechanic. I hate it. It doesn't
Yeah, I
work
hate that
well.
too. I
It
hate
doesn't.
that
It
too.
does
I
not
agree
work
with
well
you.
with the rest of the game at all. In a game like that, where you need to be able to pick your cameras, having to wait to select the camera and then have a limited time to look at it again, like, I hate that. It's stupid. I don't think it works well. I've had that same sort of idea, and I've been trying to think of a context in which it works, and I haven't been able to think of one.
Oh, yeah.
So
Graveyard Shift has like the best aesthetic I've seen
yeah,
ever in a
it's
FNAF game, in my opinion. But like,
it's a
the
little
game just isn't good.
it's a
Like, no
little
offense.
too
It's a little too ambitious. It's trying
no,
to do something different.
I was gonna say it's a little too analog horror for my taste.
I like it. I like how analog horror.
It's
like,
that's
the
also
theme
one of the
goes.
things I didn't like about Grizzlies is it was like analog horror but annoying.
Analog horror, but it's political and the creators are racist.
Yeah.
Jolly 3.
Yeah.
Why is Jolly in this shit? No offense. No offense. I like Jolly. Kind of.
Hold on, I'll be back.
Okay.
I bumped the light. It won't. Yeah. You're good, man. I probably won't because I'm not too violent. I know. I will probably just send you a strongly worded. No. Yeah. You're fine. Sorry, my roommate needed help with something.
It's okay.
Okay. So back to what we were doing. I saw Spiff play Jolly 3 and the game was bad.
Yeah.
Like it's not very good. The mechanics worked. Visually, it wasn't that great. It's mostly a sister location clone visually. Like I don't know, D tier. 20 vape machine.
Again, boo,
Um,
boo.
Juniors fucking peak.
Yay!
Literally
That's
one of the
so-
best fan games I've ever played.
Oh, yeah, I so totally agree.
I don't entirely like Night 6. I like how it's FNAF 2 themed with the layout and the fact that you're up against the Mangle, which is really cool. I like that they did their own thing with Mangle.
I just realized you forgot to put in the FNAF VR DLC. Curse of fucking what's his name? Headbear?
Dreadbear.
Dreadbear.
And
Curse of Dreadbear.
That's not a separate game, so I never really thought of it. Because same with like FNAF 4 and stuff, it's just kind of included in the overall game. That's mostly why it's such a high difference between 2 and 1. Is because Dreadbear is honestly really good. I love the Danger Keep Out Office minigames. I love those. I love what I love in the Help Wanted games is when Steel Wool does their own shit. Like when their remakes of the original games in Help Wanted 1 were garbage. And then they made their own versions and it was awesome. Like they did their own thing in Help Wanted 2 with the sister location levels and they were great.
Oh yeah, baby. Yeah.
Huh?
If I do.
I'll probably yell shut the fuck up at the guys I'm talking to, honestly.
Fair. I did this.
Okay. Yeah, so okay. But yeah. That's why I like Help Wanted 1 so much more than 2. Though I like the lore that's in 2 a little bit more. And then
Yeah.
Mary's Arcade is better than FNAF 1. It's very FNAF 1-esque. Especially the phone calls, the phone guy in that straight up like it almost plagiarizes FNAF 1 and FNAF 2 phone calls. And it's honestly the weakest part of the game is the phone guy. But the gameplay is great.
Yeah.
The gameplay of Mary's Arcade is great, and I can't wait for Mary's Arcade 2. Yeah. Oh, I did put Popco's Arcade in here. Okay. So Night Stars is another one-night game, and it's pretty good.
I've never heard of Night Stars.
It is a simple little one-night game. Though it's kind of difficult. I never beat it myself. I played it on a stream like last year on my birthday, I think. And I never beat it. Night Stars has 3 animatronics. 2 of them work identically and just kind of on a cycle, and they'll circle around the building, essentially. They'll like go to each of your left or right door, and then the other character will make a noise on the camera that you can hear at all times, no matter if you're in the camera or not. And then you have to go find her and do a thing. And then, but I could never hear the audio cue, so I always died to her.
You stay.
And an interesting thing is the game starts at 1 a.m. and ends at 5, and it's a 10-minute long night, so it's 2 minutes per hour, which is a nice way to round it out. And the other cool mechanic the game had is you had a certain number of camera flips, or camera switches, like switching cameras.
I'm back.
Before the cameras
Welcome
would
back.
restart.
Happy New Year.
Happy Easter.
Happy Easter.
The cameras would restart after like 15 camera switches, I believe. And it was a really neat little mechanic.
What do you
And
say?
I'm talking about Night Stars.
Never heard of it.
It's a one-night game, and it has some cool mechanics, and it's a little simple game. It's being made by somebody who's actually fairly like well known in the FNAF game community, if I'm correct. Oh right, I should add FNAF in real time to the list.
Oh my god, I love FNAF in real time.
The game is
I
bad.
bought it for... What?
Yeah, it's, if I'm correct, the Night Stars was made by, yeah, it was made by Bonzi.
Wait, hold on. Why did you say FNAF in real time's bad?
I like the animation. The
The gameplay's just literally the same, though.
yeah, but I kind of don't like it. I kind of don't like the fact that there's anime. Like, I get that that's the whole point of it. I just don't like that.
It's to make FNAF in real time, though.
Plus, they changed a few things. It's not a direct remake. They changed a few things. Because if they didn't, Scott would take the game down.
Fair.
At least I think. Unless it's like a mod.
It's a mod, yeah. It's more of a mod. Because you actually need...
You need FNAF 1.
Yeah, you need FNAF 1. That's
okay.
why Cass gifted it to me, so I could play FNAF in real time.
Okay, that makes a little more sense. Wait, the full release 7 days ago?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that.
You should play it. You should play it. It's really good.
I will download it and then I might play it on another stream.
It's got a lot of special things in it.
What I didn't like about the demo specifically, because the demo is what I saw, the real-time mode, the 6-hour mode, like, Astral Swift's video explains it well. There literally was not enough power to survive the entire night. It would drain 1 power every 10 seconds, and you had 3,600 seconds in an hour.
7-hour mode is funny.
3,600 seconds, I believe. Or, let me do the math real quick. Hold on. 60 times is that times 6. And then, so at minimum, you would lose 21 or 2,160% of your power, and at the start of the original version of the demo, it only gave you 2,000%. So, and that's with natural power drain. That's not even taking into account using your cameras and shit, which would drain it faster. So you would need about 4,000% power.
What about FNAF in real time 6-hour mode?
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay.
Is in the original version of the 6-hour mode, in the version that didn't have checkpoints specifically, it would give you 2,000% power, and it would drain 1% every 10 seconds, which equates to 2,160% over the course of the entire night, which is more than it gave you at the start. So you wouldn't have enough. You'd need about 4,000% for it to be equivalent to a normal night of FNAF. Also, the animatronics would just kind of die halfway through. Like, they would just, their AI would randomize and they would do nothing for an entire hour. Then there's the checkpoint mode, which worked off a different system for some reason. It gave you 100%, and then also like a 10th place, so effectively 1,000%, but it still wasn't enough. And then they said they would fix it, and within like an hour or so they did, and then, but it still wasn't enough. They didn't raise it enough. I don't know. It was a whole fiasco when it came out. Just go watch Astral Smith's video. It'll make much more sense.
I can't imagine the original FNAF was supposed to run for 6 hours straight.
It's incredibly boring. It's so boring. Literally, there's a phone call in the game that's just like, you are going to do this. You are going to sit here for 6 hours. It's just making fun of you for choosing to do this. Like, it...
I think that's funny.
No, it's great. It's hilarious. I love that phone guy because he's so like condescending and just like judgmental in his tone. It's fucking hilarious. Anyway, yeah. Oblivious Casa, I will say 2.0 was great. I played 2.0 up to like night 4, and then I couldn't play anymore because it was too hard, as I was saying earlier.
I'm gonna play Atlas for a little bit.
I'm actually
You guys should
gonna...
get Atlas. It is so fun. I'm not gonna stream it, but
Pop goes, fuck this game.
why do you not like Pop Goes? What's wrong with Pop Goes?
Pop Goes 2016 is ass.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, Pop Goes 2016 is what I'm talking about here. Pop Goes Evergreen, I hope will be good. I hope.
What? None of the games I voted for 2024 Steam Awards this year won at all.
Nope,
Only
same.
except for Silent Hill 2 for outstanding visual style.
Same on my end, like none of the ones worked.
Yeah.
Pop Goes Arcade.
What the fuck is Liar's Bar? I don't even know this game.
Pop Goes Arcade 2020 peak. Love it. It's amazing. Especially the
Liar's
Machinist. Especially the Machinist DLC. And
I do want to make my own. I talked about it earlier, yeah.
I might, if you want me to, I will help you with that because I've been wanting to make my own thing like that for a while. So I'd like to,
Right.
I'd be down to help you if, in some way or another.
You want to start that like after stream? Because
With what?
After stream, I'm gonna go to bed, but
that makes sense.
like at
Because
some
I
point,
don't like waiting.
at some
I want
point,
to make
With what?
I want to make a Mustard's arcade game.
yeah, you can.
Oh, cool.
I will say, like, if you need help with something, reach out to me, and I'll see if I can help you with. Like, I obviously am not good with art stuff. You can do all that. Obviously, it's your thing. But writing or mechanics, I like talking about that stuff. So if you need help in that department,
Oh yeah, I would definitely like help with mechanics.
yeah, because I literally I have on one of my other screens I have this entire doc open with FNAF game mechanics of ideas I get. So I like talking about that. I like game design. Playtime with Percy, pretty fucking good. Yeah, no, it's pretty good.
Oh fuck.
I never played Playtime with Percy myself, but it's actually no, I'll say it's top of A. I don't think it, because there are a few issues with it, like the fact that cameras aren't needed till like the end of the game, and it doesn't tell you this. This game is silly. Those, well, first let's do Those Nights at Rachel's 1, which is just bad. This game is just bad. Then Those Nights at Rachel's 2 is silly, so it's going in. No, you know what? No, hold on.
Okay,
Add row below. Silly. There we go. Perfect.
there's a lot of games that can be in silly.
No, this is the only game that belongs in silly.
Do you think Mustards belongs in silly?
No, this is the only game. Do you know about Rachel's 2?
I do not know of Rachel's 2. I only know of Rachel's 1.
Hold on. Hold the phone. Let me stream this to y'all real quick. Let me pull it up. Okay. This is Those Nights at Rachel's 2. Oh god, Steam VR, no.
Oh, this is so Unreal Engine.
No, yeah. Nixon only uses Unreal Engine. Like,
I know, but this is the most obviously Unreal Engine.
well, yeah. Also, the game is really loud.
Wait, is this the game where you shoot the animatronics?
Yes.
Oh. That's why it was called Reloaded.
Yeah. Oh, the stream can't hear it. I don't think.
Stream doesn't need to hear it.
No, stream does need to hear it. It's very important.
I am evil streamer.
Dr. Garfield, I kick Odie off the table.
It's just playing this fucking pixel, or like this chiptune version of a Kevin MacLeod song on loop while you shoot the Rachel's animatronics with a gun. And then it
I wish I
stops.
could hear it.
You can't?
Don't the animatronics like make noises?
Yes.
That's actually kind of funny on this thing.
Oh, I thought I still had your stream muted, Jaden.
No, I just turned off audio for the stream earlier.
Well, can't you pause the game?
No, you
Oh,
can't.
there you go.
I had to quickly turn it back on.
think you died.
Also suck.
That's so mean.
Yes, that is Rachel's. That is Rachel's too. That is why it's in the silly tier. Anyway, yeah, that's why it's there. SCP the Endurance. Kinda good. A little, it's yeah, no, that's good. That's a good spot. I like it more than FNAF 2, despite it being kind of just as chaotic. And the fact that that every single character has their own unique mechanism to defend against them. I don't like that. But other than that, it's a cool little SCP game. I don't like how Peanut has a unique model though. That makes me sad. It made Peanut look different. Treasure Island, no. Treasure Island is cool. I'd rather play.
This is my favorite book.
No. I'd say, yeah, no, that's about right. It's good. I don't like the Hourglass fight. Hourglass is god awful and stupid and bad mechanic.
Gay. Sorry. Okay.
Hourglass. Do y'all know how the Hourglass fight works in Treasure Island? Do I need to explain it?
I don't know
Yes.
anything.
So basically, in Night 6, every character, all the different Disney characters, coalesce into one character called Hourglass. And,
oh yeah, I remember.
And their mechanic, the way you prevent them from killing you when it gets into the office is by remembering where they start, is by looking at where they start in the cameras when they teleport back after you stop them, and then remembering what character starts in that room and then using that character's mechanic to stop them.
So that's like a test. It's like remembering stuff.
Yes,
That's
it's a
kind of a shitty mechanic.
Yes, it is. It's very stupid and bad and dumb. It is.
Yo, mama.
Like,
Sorry.
the rest of the game is fucking great. I love the Pirates Cove sections. I think that's awesome. It's a great way to introduce both the Face and the Undying characters. Like, those are great. And then, like, but and Hourglass has a sick ass design. Like, hold on. There's a good, and he's kind of dark. Originally, Hourglass was just this in the original version, which is horrible.
Yeah, the green fucker.
This is the version from Oblitus Casa. He changes slightly between games. This is the original. This is the version from Treasure Island, and it looks really cool. And then Hourglass comes back in Oblivious Casa and is a kind of cool enemy. But other than that, like, yeah, I really like. Okay, Joy of Creation, fucking S tier. The new one, specifically the demo, the new demo, peak, fucking peak, like,
amazing,
literally peak.
Which game?
The new Joy of Creation, the demo.
Oh yeah, definitely.
It's top of S, like, literally perfectly designed. Like, it's not too hard as well. It, like, and that's just one night, and it took me about an hour on my first one when I first streamed it. It took me about an hour to get the hang of it.
Uh-huh.
The hell are you listening to in the background?
That's my parents playing music because of the party, the New Year's party. So ignore
Lame.
it, please.
Lame. Okay, the Joy of Creation story mode. I'd rather play the glitched attraction over. Sure, it's good, spooky, it's neat, but I'd rather play the glitched attraction because it's more interesting. Reborn is just Slender, but with FNAF animatronics. And it's so easy that you can beat it without sprinting, if you know the item location. I'd say about there is right. Too Many Nights. It's pretty fucking good.
Yeah.
I like it. I've played it a bit. I may do some streams of it in the future. I like it. It's a good, silly little game. I love the style of it especially, and I love how there are clear and distinct audio cues, and also there are subtitles. I love subtitles. Please put subtitles in your games. Please.
My game doesn't have dialogue, so.
Yeah, but there's subtitles for sound effects.
Oh yeah, okay. So this like
I love that.
I know this guy that's making a FNAF fan game, and it's like just like the most like shitty niche FNAF fan game, FNAF Scratch fan game that could ever exist, but it's like so high quality. It's just called Five Nights with a Random Guy, and I noticed when they were like playtesting it, I noticed that it had captions for all the sound effects, like this guy walks in the vent, this guy appears, like it had captions for everything, which was like super cool.
Is it on Game Jolt? Can I look at it?
It's not out yet.
But is there a
I'm not
page on
sure.
Game Jolt?
I have no idea. I should look.
It's with a random guy, right?
Five Nights with a Random Guy. Yeah, it's by Why Am I Stuck in Traffic?
Oh, yeah, it's by Traffic. Okay.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it is a thing.
I've met Traffic before. Like, I'm pretty sure they're in the server.
Oh yeah. Well, here you can see the 3-night demo, which I haven't actually looked at.
Is Traffic still? I'm not even sure.
Not sure.
I think so. I don't. Whatever. So yeah. What did I last do? Oh yeah, the Too Many Nights. Which is a great game. Pike and Sons is good. It's really good. It's a funny little RPG. It's got good FNAF gameplay. It's one of the harder max modes I've seen so far. Like, it has one of the harder max modes of any of the FNAF games I've ever really seen. I plan to play it at some point. Because I've just been meaning to. Ultra Custom Night. Top of B. Pretty good. Silly. I like it. Goofy. Got like 700 fucking characters, some shit. Let me look it up real quick. Ultra Has it gotten an update yet? I don't think so. It's still on 1.6.7. Ooh. 873 characters. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
In their last update, they added.
Yeah.
You know, just a few.
Oh.
In their last update, they added a shitload.
Oh.
Including like a bunch of things from Help Wanted 2 and Ruin and shit. And also, I believe. Or. Wait, what version of the game am I on? Let me check. Game files, FNAF fan games, Ultra Custom Night. Come on, game. Oh, I actually missed an update, apparently. I didn't even know that. Apparently I've missed, whole last thing. Oh, they added the movie animatronics. That's funny. Yeah, no, that's silly. Dormitibus Remastered. Original Dormitibus is in F for fuck this game. Dormitibus Remastered is in D for Dormitibus.
Dormity's nuts.
Because the remaster is bad.
Would you say it's made of nuts?
No. The remaster of Dormitibus, I played it forever ago, and it was really bad. Sure, it got rid of all the pedophilia and shit, but then, and it added more animatronics even. But all of them, all but like 2 or 3, you could deal with without looking at the cameras. The only one that really required use of the cameras was fucking Cake Bear, because his whole thing is that he's on the cameras and you need to look at him. Everything else, you just need to listen for their audio cue, then look in the appropriate direction or run across the desk. That's all you need to do for like most of the characters. And then they changed one character's mechanic to be oh yeah, it just skips the last hour if you look at him. So once the screen turns purple, look in all 4 directions and then you win the night. Is that's a good mechanic. And then Fazbear Nights is the only free roam FNAF that I've ever like seen that is good. It's the only free roam FNAF style thing that I've actually seen that's like any good, besides Show of Creation story mode. But that's the list. So far.
You.
Yippee. That goes in silly tier. What are y'all doing now? All have become silent.
Dying.
That's true.
Yo, mama. I'm just playing Alice. Bored.
Why? Why?
Chicken thigh.
My
Let me actually make. Well,
I guess I'll see you later.
Huh?
I guess I'll see you later.
What?
I thought you were gonna go.
No, I was saying why.
I thought you said bye. I
No,
wasn't paying attention.
they're saying why. Like, why are you not paying attention to this? To this?
Because I'm doing stuff.
Why?
Okay, let me see. Oh, we're doing
No,
animatronics?
I'm just looking this. I'm just looking through this right now. Since Into the Pit, there aren't any other like characters I need to add to this list. Like Into the Pit's the most recent thing, right?
Yeah.
Well, I guess I could add more of the Into the Pit characters like Oswald and his dad. But and Jeff.
Jeff, the best character.
Oh my god!
What?
What?
We have a first time chat in chat.
Oh
Ooh.
shit.
Oh hey. What's up? I was talking to this guy the other day about Peaks of Yore.
Oh, okay.
No, yeah, I'm going until midnight at least. I might go a bit past, but and it's like 20 minutes till for me. Yeah, currently we've been talking about FNAF things, doing a FNAF game tier list we just finished with a bunch of fan games and stuff. And then I also have this, which is a tier list of a bunch of FNAF characters.
Was that? Wait, go back up. There
What?
was like an anime boy in there. Oh, no, that's just clip art of Vanessa.
Wait. Huh, what?
Right there beneath like FNAF 2 Freddy or whatever the hell that is.
No,
Yeah,
yeah,
that.
that's just Vanessa from Security Breach.
I thought that was like, I don't know. I thought that was like a character from Akira.
No.
It would be really funny if you snuck like Sephiroth or something in there.
No, I wouldn't.
Should.
You
But
would never.
I am going to add a few more characters to this list, and by a few I mean a lot. Maybe okay.
Why the fuck is my FL Studio lagging so much?
I'm just gonna create a single use thing actually, and then I'm gonna
Mm.
actually, you know, I'm gonna do this bracket thing instead. Unless I'm logged in.
Yup. Yup. Hey, Kath. Kath.
Hi.
Yup.
Ooh.
Okay. I'm logging in. Okay. Just make sure. Okay, cool. Rebby Fab Bear. Category. Is FNAF a category like it is on the other thing? No, it isn't. FNAF. NIF. Which is Bizarre Adventures, I think. Okay, should I include just FNAF characters and not have the fanverse characters in there? Or should I include the fanverse in here also? Because I think it'd be really funny to do this with the chance of Flumpty showing up against anybody.
That'd be kind of funny.
Okay. 281 individual characters.
Oh no, they did remove Flumpties from Ultra Custom Night.
They did,
They,
but I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
I love Flumpty.
yeah.
And you know what?
Did
You
you
want
see that Jonathan came back?
what he like? He's like online again.
Yeah, he made a YouTube video.
Nice. Okay. Is this okay? Is this how does this work?
I think you put them in the bracket yourself, and then they move them through the brackets.
Okay, because what I thought this was like two what I thought this was like you'd have it would just show you two characters and then you'd pick which one and then it would sort them all automatically in the back end.
Nope.
Cause like I don't want to do it like this. This is lame.
This is the tier list, but with extra steps.
It is basically.
Finn, let's kill the horse.
What's that Hunger Games thing?
Oh, dead probably. I can't remember. Hold on.
Hunger Games Simulator. Is this the right thing? I'm not even sure. Oh. I can only have up to 48 characters.
Are there more FNAF characters than that?
I have 281 in my list, so
No.
I'd have to choose. Should I just put like every different kind of Freddy and Bonnie?
What? Why? What? Why?
Or Freddy,
specifically?
Bonnie, Chica, and Foxy. I mean,
Yeah.
oh wait, I can't put my own custom character. I have to put in images. I don't want to do that. So much work. Okay, fuck that. Not the
All right, if this works correctly and it isn't a virus, let's see. I agree. All users. Current user only. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
What would you call the thing that I thought this was going to be, where it like shows you two of each and then or two random things you have to pick between them?
Head to head. Finn, let's kill the horse.
Not what I want. It's also
this might take a little
isn't
while, but I'm finally getting FL Studio.
Do I have to like go it question by question? Or can I even do more than one question? No, I can't. Okay. Motherfucker. I don't think I'm gonna be able to find exactly what I want here. So I might just go ahead and do the actual fucking tier list.
The whole tier list.
Yeah.
The
If I
entire
if I
tier
feel like it. I don't know. I don't know what else I want to do right now, honestly. I got 10 minutes to kill at least.
10 minutes.
We should kill the horse.
What are you talking about?
You know, the horse. From the horse.
Okay. I am going to look through
Or if
my...
you just speedrun FNAF 1.
You can't speedrun FNAF 1. It's a time-limited game.
Speedrun FNAF 1.
You can't speedrun FNAF.
Can I show
Gotta
you
speedrun
guys this
FNAF.
really funny secret of the Mimic song?
Is it the one I'm thinking of? Because no, you can't.
Aww. I mean, what is the one you're thinking of?
The bad one.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Also not on stream. Because I don't want my stream to get, like...
I just wanted to show the David part. I thought that was funny.
My name is David. Yeah.
I want some ice cream. Yeah. Dad, I want some
Fucking
ice cream.
song sucks. It's so bad.
You thought that that was to be like a good.
That kid also, we went to the guy who made this channel. He wants to make a cover of the Living Tombstone song Drunk, but like the teaser video he made for it, one, he isn't singing in time. Two, he's not singing in key. He is just kind of attempting. And like literally everybody in the comments is like clowning on him for it, and he literally doesn't understand that he's being clowned on. He thinks everybody is genuinely complimenting. And it's both insane and funny. What? Y'all? What do I do? I might boot a pics of Yore down.
I think we have to kill the horse.
Paige, if you say that one more time, I'm gonna kill you.
Can I at least get to the horse first?
No. There's no horse.
Oh,
There's
there
no.
is a horse.
No, there isn't.
It's outside.
I'm gonna play this. Let me
Do you even know? Did we watch that episode of Adventure Time?
no, I don't
Did-
think so.
The one where like there's a horse outside. It's disturbing their sleep so bad that they spend like the entire episode trying to get rid of him, and then crashes to the ceiling, and then Finn's like, "Jake, the horse is inside now," and Jake's like, "Yeah, I can see that, Finn." So funny. God, we have to watch that episode.
This is let me make sure the
Oh
stream.
my god, it's Fallout 4.
Let me make sure the stream can hear you, or hear the game, not you. You're loud
She's
enough.
always been able to hear me.
You're loud enough. In fact, I'm gonna turn y'all down in general, because you're being loud now.
I am. I'm sorry.
No, you're just overall. I had you turned up a little too high because I turned you up earlier. Soup. Guys, look at soup.
Should I? I have a question.
Hmm.
Should I make the Mustard's arcade game a platformer?
No,
RPG?
I think RPG would be funny. If you made it similar in vibe to freaking the what's it? The Candies game. The Candies thing.
2025. What do you mean the candies thing?
The
Oh,
Fnac Fur.
Fnac Fur?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
Wait.
you know how it's super silly?
I'm trying to remember it. Oh, yeah. Now I remember. Yeah. Yeah, Mustards is obviously gonna be super silly. I think,
I got most everything.
you're obviously gonna be playing as Mustard.
Yeah.
I don't know how NES styled I want it to be.
Just have him roll around, but not even on the center of his sprite, like off center. But slightly off center.
That would be bad. That would be bad. That wouldn't be funny, that would just be bad.
I did pretty good this run.
So I think I'm gonna...
Oh, there was already a gas mask in here.
Hey, Cass. You know more
Yes?
about FL Studio than I do, so I gotta
Mhm.
ask. How do you FL Studio?
I'm not a good teacher. I'm sorry.
It okay, Riley. It okay. I'm Joy. I shall learn off of YouTube because I have FL Studio and I don't want to
Honestly,
not use it.
if you wanna... Fuck, they got sick. God damn it.
Oh,
Fuck! Ugh. Shit.
Timmy! Oh, Timmy!
Yeah, sure, open it. I'm gonna die in a few days anyway. Nobody's dead, cool. Someone starts shooting at us.
All of them are sick?
Everybody, oh no, she got hurt.
Mary Jane's fine.
How did everybody get sick?
Cause there was a thing that was like, there was mushrooms in the walls, and I was like, sure, eat it. Because normally, that gives you food. I didn't know there was a chance it would make you sick.
You have horrible survival skills.
That's
Are you
literally
kidding
a
me?
thing I've seen before. It's been like, oh, there's mushrooms, let's turn them into food. And
If
it gives
you
you
and
a can
I
of
were-
soup.
If you and I were in a nuclear fallout and we had to live out in a shelter and there were mushrooms in the corner, what would be your first instinct?
Paige, this is a video game.
I know.
I would
I'm
have a
talking
different
about
first
the real
instinct.
life. Okay, what would be your first instinct in real life?
Why is
Not
why
eat
is
the
Timmy so
fucking
fucked up?
mushroom. Because he's sick. Everybody's sick. They're all gonna
I hope
die.
they die. Radiation. I
Dax,
hear
they're
that.
all gonna fucking die. She's super hurt. They're all sick. They're all gonna
Yeah,
fucking
but
die.
Everything you thought was just so important doesn't
You're a bit fucked.
matter. Everything you
Stop
know
singing.
is okay.
How much soup do you have?
Plenty.
Have you fed them enough?
Where'd my fucking
hope
ammo
you
go?
I ate it.
Hey, I found the ammo. Cool.
I think you gotta feed Timmy, dude.
I don't have to yet.
Yeah, you don't have to.
I don't have to.
You don't have to, but you definitely should.
No, I don't. I don't have to.
Starvation. Starvation.
I have to feed these two, but I don't have to feed Timmy yet.
Kill me.
No.
Okay.
Doctors, yes, thank you. Please. If the doctors come,
Guns
if the
back.
doctors come, yeah, I know it broke. If the doctors come back, they will heal everybody. Agents, quiet. Yes, talk
I
to
don't
her.
know anything about 60 seconds or whatever this is called.
Yes! Yes!
I'm not sick
anymore. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Good, awesome, great.
Oh my goodness, guys, it's midnight.
Oh, hey,
Yes,
look at
Lord.
that.
Midnight.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
I mean, why are you
Happy
still
New
hungry? I
Year.
just fed you.
Happy New Year.
Guys, it's midnight. Oh, it's midnight.
Happy New Year.
Yep.
It's midnight
Happy
because
New
we.
Year.
Yeah, I know it's midnight.
Happy New Year.
We got water and food.
Epic sauce.
Oh, people are shooting fireworks.
It is the new year.
Why are you still hungry, Timmy?
He's a growing boy.
I've fed him 3 days in a row now. Like,
He's a growing boy.
day 12? Yeah, sure, I'll bring her out.
Timmy's good now.
They all are. Everybody's just hungry,
Great.
which is fine.
Yep, send Timmy out. Why does the radio break so easily?
The radio shouldn't break unless it's a thing that says they'll try and mess with it. And that last thing was just
How long does Timmy go out for, usually?
random. It's usually like anywhere from a few days to like a little over a week, but after a while it'll just tell you if he's not coming back.
I see.
Poopy pee pee caca balls. It's driving me.
Answer the following code here.
nuts.
Fast relief from caller. Oh, the Hill Valley people. Okay. Okay. Nope. Dehydration. 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 This has a risk.
That's risky.
This has a risk of giving me food, water, or hurting people or making them sick. But a higher chance of a good thing. It's like 3 out of 5 chance of a good thing.
You are getting pretty low on water.
Yeah. Please. Fuck!
Oh,
Throw some dick to me.
That's
let's see
that's
who's got
Ted.
soup.
That's Ted. Not Timmy. Wait, what? What about Timmy? No, Timmy's fine. He's just out. He's not dead yet.
Yet. Bye, Timmy.
Don't mess with the
No.
radio. Do not do that.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea. Damn, Timmy's not back yet.
I literally sent him out 5 days ago. It's fine.
I
Four
know,
da- 4
5
days
days
ago.
is a while.
4 days ago. It's fine.
4 days is still a while.
It's fine.
He's
What
like
if
10 years
Timmy's-
old, dude.
What if Timmy's dead?
It can happen. I'm pretty sure none of the kids can actually die.
No, the kids can die. Everybody can die.
Everyone can die.
I've never
Even
seen
you
Mary Jane.
can die.
I've never seen Mary Jane or Timmy dead. I know Timmy usually leaves.
They usually leave before they die, but they can die.
Uh-huh. I've never seen Timmy dead.
I have.
I've seen Ted and Dolores dead, but not Timmy.
Not gonna risk cans. I have plenty.
So are you gonna mutate Mary Jane this round?
If I get the thing, yeah. If the
Okay.
if I get the fucking dialogue or the option for it, I'll try. Insects are worse. They're spiders. Fuck yes. Not gonna do anything.
yeah.
I'm gonna hope she gets mutated.
I'm gonna hope she dies. Oh, he's back. Timmy's back.
And he has a kick-ass hairdo.
And he's not even tired. Or
He
he's
got
not
me a
even
can of soup and
Two water
two
bottles.
water. He lost the briefcase, you dipshit.
Damn, what a dumbass.
Maybe he left the briefcase and maybe he left the briefcase in at the front door, which is the one that made Ted sick.
Okay, guys.
I don't think Mary Jane will be,
No, she just seems fucked up.
the fatigue thing, that's normal, by the way. Like, usually, I'm surprised Dolores doesn't have it, but everybody else does. The fatigue status, I looked it up. Oh, hey, we got a gun from something. Huh.
How did they get the gun?
Did
they repair it?
Dolores was teaching Mary Jane stuff, and then she started messing around with random junk and fixed the gun.
Great.
Oh, wait, no, don't do that. And he's starved, so.
We should have like Project Zomboid moodles, like anxious, tired, depressed.
I'm still
Bored.
surprised Dolores is fine. Dehydration, starvation.
I like Project Zomboid. Project Zomboid is my favorite game.
I know this game is like, oh, I still feel bad for these guys, even though they're like completely not real and they die all the time.
I don't.
Keep the radio because that's the most important thing.
Mash your past Chad.
No, I'm
Smash
not.
your past Dolores.
I'm not into men or
Smash your past
milfs.
Dolores.
I'm not into milfs either. Not that she is a milf.
So, alright.
Dehydration. Timmy's fine. I guess I'll send Dolores. I guess, yeah. I have plenty of soup, so.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Dolores is fatigued now, so. Oh, I don't have the flashlight. Well,
No, you lost it at the same time you lost your gas mask.
yeah, I know that. I guess I won't give her anything.
So mean.
She better fucking come back. Don't do anything. I know what that is.
Is that risky? Cats.
2019.
Sherikov!
Hello, Sherikov. Meow.
Oh, but now you're down, Am.
What did
Yeah, now
What
I'm
does the
really
case
low
have?
on stuff.
What did the
Um,
suitcase have?
What?
What did the bag have?
The cat.
Oh, it had the cat?
Yeah.
Is the
For
cat
for a
good?
can of soup, I got the cat, and if I'm correct, the cat is one of the fastest ways to get an ending.
Uh-huh.
So one of the fastest ways to survive.
Is this game a roguelike?
No. It's just
What
a
is this
game.
game?
It's not a roguelike because it doesn't have the building up resources over multiple runs type thing. It's just you
guess it's
do
just a
runs
survival.
and they're random every time.
Yeah, I guess it's just a survival game.
Yeah.
Or like strategy game. I don't
Yeah.
know.
It's a survival game, pretty much. You just try and go as long as possible, and I think the record is like 500 days or something on the hardest
Okay.
difficulty.
I would almost call it text-based, but
Let the kids play.
Yeah, let the kids play.
what the dog doing?
Oh, Mary Jane.
Tim,
Or not Mary Jane.
Ted, are you dead yet?
Yeah, how is Ted still alive?
Don't know.
Zillion.
Starvation.
I don't have anything, so somebody's gonna go crazy. Unless the cat prevents it.
How does the cat prevent it?
Cat's entertaining, I don't know. Dolores, you better fucking come back.
Oh boy.
If Ted dies, it'll just say the end,
Alright.
by the way.
So is Ted like, if he dies, then the game ends?
Yeah.
And it's over? Or like, I guess whatever character you choose to play as at the start, if they die, is the game
Huh?
over?
It's if both parents die, I believe.
I see. Well, Zulrus dead?
Yeah. Yeah, you're good. Go ahead. Not right now. Maybe at some point, every now and then or so. Yeah. 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 Alright, my roommate was telling me something. What were you saying? Yes.
If, never mind, Paige answered the question for me.
What was it?
I just wanted to know, like, what, how does it determine when the game ends? And it's just, if both parents die, the game ends. Hey, she's back!
Yeah. If both, I believe if
She
both
got
parents,
one water and one soup.
if both parents die, the game ends. If, and maybe even if just Ted dies, the game ends. But water, soup, and a map. One day too late. Sending Timmy out.
Person in
Again?
chat says no, you need both to be dead for it to end.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, Ted's still sick. I don't know.
Ted's gonna be sick unless I can find something to fix him. But I don't know. What all can I give him? You know. God, I wish there was a way to go back instead of having to cycle all the way through again. But
The game's not gonna get updated.
my Shirikau's back. Sorry, twins. Can't help you. I don't have an axe. Fucking spies.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Sherikov found a wire, which, there were some guys spying on Sherikov. Don't know why they were spying on a cat. How is Tim Ed not dead yet?
He's just a little bit.
I'm out of soup. Yeah, open
Well,
the safe. It might have some soup.
Y'all got nothing to lose.
Deck
Not
of
very good.
cards. Fucking hell.
Hey, that's great.
Uh, 60 seconds. Merryman. If you have less than 6 items, not counting food or soup, or water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah, I'm not gonna let them in because they'll probably just steal from me. Head's probably gonna die anyway. I should give it to Dolores. Day 41, still not dead.
Oh, he's not dead is beyond me.
I honestly don't know.
This is a shit run.
I mean, day 42, please, Timmy. Fuck, he's dead.
Tim-
And Mary Jane left.
Aw. Oh no.
He brought a gas mask and
Great.
some water.
Great. Right. Great timing. Great timing.
I can't feed anybody. I don't fucking have food. And I can't send out Dolores or game over.
And you're not gonna send out Timmy again.
I can't send out Timmy. He's too tired.
They need water at least. At least get her water.
She's not thirsty. I'm not gonna waste the water.
She was.
She's not. Now she's dehydrated. I'll give her water. Like,
You should have fed. You should have
I don't.
given Timmy water.
I don't feed people. Timmy is gone. I won't feed people if I don't, or I won't give people water if they're not dehydrated. Huh? Stop knocking. God, you
It's the
stupid.
game.
I know it's the game. It's like, it's too much knocking. I don't have an axe. I can't help you, twins. Sorry.
Jane, probably.
Not yet. She hasn't.
How is she?
She hasn't starved to death yet.
How?
$47. Timmy's back. What?
Again?
I think I might have sent him out. Right? Okay, she's sick now.
Yeah, you did.
I got
You
some
did.
soup. I got a med bot. I got a med bait. And I got some water. Let's go.
Oh, this is great.
Starvation. Starvation.
I'm currently surviving fucking Fuwadi and pillar chase, and it is.
Give her the first aid. She's
So-
sick.
Yeah, I can't have her die. I have to.
You just gotta wait for Timmy to get better. Don't send Timmy out again.
I'm not sending him out. I'm sending him on a little mission.
Okay.
Boogie.
49.
The Kate. The Kate.
Damn, Dad's dead. Where's Mary Jane?
She left.
She left.
Oh, okay.
She left right as Timmy came back.
Bye bye, Mary Jane. Hello, Timmy. Sorry, I got really scared really badly by fucking PCX. Oh, dang it. Dead end.
She's starving.
Damn PCX.
Shooting at Pet Sherkov.
Oh yes, baby. We love you, Sharikov.
You bitch, Cherikov. Well, she's hungry again. I can't feed her.
Wait. What?
They were so crazy. They were blaming Timmy for they were accusing him of being a communist.
That's so funny.
Yeah, some of the actions in this game are funny.
Agony, what the fuck?
He's been hurt really long. He's been hurt for a
I know,
while.
but shouldn't he get better?
It's an injury. He's not just gonna get better.
What do you mean? Like real life? I feel like you get better like real life.
And
Not without
it's
addressing the
Jover.
wound.
It's Jover, dude.
no, it's been over. Like, unless something happens to just give me goddamn a shitload of
You
soup.
missed giving her water. You missed giving her water.
No, I fucking didn't. I literally clicked on her.
Yeah, and then you clicked off.
No, I didn't.
Whatever.
Yeah, sure, take it out. How are they not dead yet?
This game's cray cray.
I see you live a while without food. Wait, is he's... Yeah, he's still in agony. Timmy's gone and she's sick. I'll give her
It's
water.
Jover.
Yeah, it is Jover, okay? It's Jover.
You're Jover.
Yeah, steal their supplies. I got an axe. Man, that would have been helpful
yeah.
like 15 days ago.
This game is so helpful.
I'm not gonna give you my last water.
Albuquerque, but only when the words start with X. The video ends on
Dude.
seconds.
I don't have the food or water to give you. And she's
Game
dead.
over.
Fucking finally. It was the hunger that killed her, okay. She lasted forever without it.
Damn.
I'm gonna do...
How many days does she live without eating?
I don't know, honestly. It was a lot.
A crazy amount.
It was a lot. Oh, I clicked
Yeah.
off.
Are we gonna do another one?
Yeah, I'm gonna do one more and then probably end stream. Except this one,
Alright.
I'm gonna do on the little boy difficulty.
Good. You got the same ad twice.
Gas mask. Map. The handbook is in here. Emmy is right there.
Grabbed Hemi. Mary
Fucking
Jane takes it.
Mary
Mary Jane takes it 3 slots.
because she's fat.
She's a fat fuck.
Mary Jane's model in this looks like the 3D Toriel model,
Get your wife, bro.
if you know what I'm talking about. I'll get my wife, hold on.
Paige.
Huh?
Make sure to get some food.
Yeah.
They grabbed your
What makes
wife.
you my name?
They grabbed their wife, which is you.
Oh, no, don't throw me in the hole. I can survive the radiation, I promise.
Go in the hole.
No.
Okay. I think I got everything. Or at least a lot of good stuff.
You need a lot. I think you need more food and water.
Yeah.
I know I definitely did not get a lot of food and water, but I got a lot of the other items.
Mm.
Let's see how much I got. Oh, I got a shitload. I got basically everything. Holy fuck.
Oh right, yeah, you're
I
good.
No, yeah, thank God for little boy difficulty. I literally got
I did
everything.
not realize how much soup and water you got.
No, yeah. The axe, the cards, the harmonica, the suitcase had a med kit and the checkers. Oh, fuck yes. Okay. This is great.
Why doesn't Mary Jane have her tuba?
Because I threw her in the hole.
Yeah, but she had her tuba when you picked her up.
The hole, Gordon. Gordon, the hole.
Your stream has audio glitches. Can you? Yeah. Thank you.
Was it happening for you, Paige?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she just wants to
I
say
tried
anything.
looking up things that fix that problem, and because it's apparently been an issue on Discord for years. It's not just a me problem. Other people have experienced that weird crackling sound when over streams.
I think I'm gonna go beg gamers.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, good night.
Good night, I love you, and Happy New Year.
I love you, Paige.
Bye, I love you, Jaden.
Happy
Go to bed,
birthday.
nerd.
Bye-bye.
Go to bed.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye, nerd. Okay. On some.
Hey, Cass, on a scale of 1 to 10, balls?
No.
Balls.
Dehydration. Okay. Yeah. Kill it.
The radiation noises.
Yeah. That's what's happening to Discord. It's radiation.
Oh,
The
no,
radiation
baby.
poisoning.
Oh no, adult.
Um,
What's the opposite of oh?
Gas mask. Right?
mm.
Yeah, play with checkers.
What are you doing, you giggler? What are you giggling at, giggler?
Something no adult. Something no adult. Spend some money. SD coming soon.
So
What are
2
you-
men are starving. Everybody's dehydrated.
What the hell did you just do?
Everybody's dehydrated. The 2 men are starving.
Oh, okay.
And sometimes I like bananas because they have no bones.
That's true.
Education, connection. Oh.
Dolores. I always send Dolores to answer the phone. And if she's not available, then Timmy. Yeah, let the radio open. I wanna survive and get rescued at least once. At some point in this fucking game.
Well,
No, don't. Yeah. Look in the safe, it'll give me some random shit. Or soup!
Oop. What are you giggling at? Why are they all dehydrated?
I don't know. Like, I have the fucking book and everything.
with a beautiful wife. And you may ask yourself,
Like,
well,
if I'm correct, one of the uses of the book is that it makes it, is that it lets you ration out your food and water differently? Like, further apart. Just by having the book. Like, I don't know if, like, I watched Markiplier's playthrough of the original game. This is the remaster. And that was what he learned, was the book let you do that.
I never watched Mark play 60 seconds. Does it get good?
Hmm?
Is Mark's playthrough of 60 seconds good?
He never wins. But it's fun. It's fun to watch, because it's Mark.
it's Marky Moo. We like Marky. Fire.
No, I'm not going to scare away the dog.
I am. Jesus Christ. The radiation.
A nuke just went off. What do you expect?
I know, but there was a lot more radiation then.
Dolores should go. Yeah.
Oh goo. Oh ga. Oh goo goo ga ga. Oh yeah.
I'm trying to make
oh,
a
no.
movement system and it shouldn't really be that difficult.
Oh, I know what this is, yeah. This is a reference to a movie. The thing I said yes to. They gave us water! Fuck yes! Thank you, Wolverines!
Epic sauce.
Thank you, Wolverines. You are awesome.
So I like how 2017 2017X. It's always just been green peppers on pizza.
What?
It's always been green peppers on pizzas. Look up hashtag green peppers on pizza, and you'll find it.
I don't care for 2017X, Fred.
I know. I just thought it was funny.
4 soup. 4.
There's a lot of soup. I'm trying to think of a smart way to make an 8-directional thing. To make an 8-directional movement system.
If you're gonna do an 8-directional thing, make sure that the diagonals move at the same speed as the cardinal directions.
Yeah, I know, that's what I want to figure out.
My thing would just...
I want to make a... I have a really simple idea. I can show some... Oh, you're not gonna see it. You're not gonna show it on stream, but it's like the most basic thing ever.
My thing would be just like, if you're holding 2 direction keys...
This is the initial idea. Just have it, like... Obviously I'm gonna use keyboard controls, but
Yeah.
this just makes it super easy, because it'll just move exactly like the correct amount of movement every single time. So I just gotta do this for like... But with like directional controls, which
Yeah,
can be a little bit difficult.
I don't exactly
Like,
know how it
optimize.
works, but...
So the idea is to like, oh no, if you're pressing D, then your direction is 90. If you're pressing W, then your direction is 0.
Yes,
If you're
but
pressing
what
W
I'm
and D, your
saying
direction is 45.
is like, do you want him to rotate with the movement direction?
No, what you can do is just turn off rotation, or turn on left right rotation.
Okay. Because I was gonna say, like, I was thinking of a slightly more complicated way of doing it, which is just, if you're holding 2 direction keys, multiply the speed by the distance, or like, instead of combining, I don't know. What I was doing was gonna be stupid and complex compared to what you're doing. What you're doing makes much more sense. At least within the confines of, like... that.
I have an idea. Oh, there's 2 blocks. Hello. We need exclusive ore.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, go send out Dolores. What do we get? More soup. Cool, I would prefer water.
It's frustrating.
Yeah, listen to the radio. Supposedly, people who know Morse code are able to decode it, like, very easily and quickly. And like, just by listening to it, and I'm like, how the fuck? I'm just hearing a bunch of beeps.
Yeah, it's like that with every foreign language.
No,
It just sounds like it's all mushed together.
but it's not
whenever you
really.
hear it.
It's not as much of a language. It's just a different kind of alphabet. It's an audio-based alphabet, at most.
Yeah, well, you don't know it, so.
Okay, Ted wins because he's the father figure, or whatever.
Also, he just ate. So. When's Timmy coming back?
It's gonna be a minute. I sent him out only a few days ago. Yeah, teach Mary Jane shit. She might fix something. There's a knock at the door. I would like to keep my ammo, thank you. Hey, Demi. And he's sick. Bastard.
He's back.
You got me 2 water, though. Good going, Timmy. Good fucking going,
You were
man.
getting a little bit more on water. You're not gonna.
Not gonna heal him just yet. Because who knows what might happen in the next few days or so. I'll give it a minute. Nah, no. Those things are just as important as water.
Yes, I don't know. You have a gun.
The axe I can use in ways that I can't use a gun. Remember in the last run when I kept needing an axe to help the fucking twins? But
Yeah,
I didn't
also
have
assume-
an axe?
I also assume that if the character is sick, then they probably need more food and water. So
I don't think so.
we should check.
Timmy, 4 out of 1. Trades, yeah. I'll heal Timmy tomorrow. Motherfucker, Timmy. You know what? No, you get punished. Extra day of being sick. Fuck you.
What do you do?
He broke the gas mask.
What do you do?
He
How do you
broke
break it.
He broke it. He was playing charades and he's flailing his arms about and he fucking broke the gas mask.
Well, do you think he's gonna feel better if you keep him sick?
I'm gonna fucking heal him today.
Okay, it'd be really funny if he died today.
No, he's fine.
It would be really funny if he died today.
He's fine.
It would be funny.
He's fine.
I was just saying it'd be funny. I'm not saying that he would. You have enough soup, yeah.
Yeah, take the soup. That way I get Sherikov.
There she is. Or is it? What is Sherikov a guy or a girl?
Probably, man. Oh,
No.
hold on. It just says it's, so I don't know for now. Give them the fucking checkers. I have 2 other forms of entertainment, so... Many animals inhabit the wasteland. Some of them can be tamed. Right as Sherikov
Oh,
sitting right
really?
next to it.
Oh, really?
Thanks, Timmy, for breaking the fucking gas mask right as I need it. Love microplastics.
Me too.
So I say that because I got a new water bottle, but you know how water bottles typically have a vent hole so that as you drink water, air can go in to fill it up so it doesn't create a vacuum? This water bottle didn't, so I had to manually drill one using a screwdriver.
That's kind of fun.
Not an automatic screwdriver, a normal screwdriver. And it was tough plastic. I was at it for like a full half an hour or something. But I eventually broke through.
Good job.
So yeah, I drilled a hole into it, and now it works fine.
Great.
But with that comes a lot of plastic little shavings, so that's microplastics. I don't even know what the fuck is the deal with microplastics. Why are people worried about that shit? Oh
Yeah, they're micro. They're not big, they're micro.
yeah, but a micro amount of lead can still hurt you.
Well, yeah, but that's different from micro plastics. Don't these motherfuckers know we ingest plastic fumes?
Genius.
We ingest lead fumes
What?
every day.
I didn't know that. I
Gasoline.
do, and now I'm scared.
Literally gasoline. If you walk outside and you're next to a car, don't breathe the fumes. It's gasoline mostly. It's CO2
Oh.
and gasoline.
Oh.
Oh.
Or CO2 and gasoline, which has lead in it. Unless it's unleaded, but still. Like, the guy who invented leaded gasoline died of lead poisoning. So... And he was trying to sell the product, but for the longest time he was sick from lead poisoning. He knew the effects of putting lead into gasoline, and he still made it a product.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, send Timmy. Actually, I'm just gonna send him with the flashlight. I always send him with the flashlight because he's the best at finding stuff. Of everybody, of all the family members, he's the best. And the flashlight helps with that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, take it to the address. And then... fuck. Starved. Offers... No, I can't. No. Do not give up the radio for 4 water.
No.
No. No. It'll
No.
be... No. I shouldn't. No.
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 You got this. I believe in you.
Ah. Okay.
Grr.
I have both the cards and the harmonica, so I can get rid of the checkers for at least 1 water. The starvation. Yeah, take the rock. rock supposedly brings good luck.
A likely story.
Hmm. Even this late in the game. Sure, I'll open it. Hi, Timmy. I gave us some extra soup. Thank you. He broke the flashlight, though. He's a bitch. Timmy, you didn't even do anything. You didn't even get anything, and you broke the flat. Fuck you, Timmy.
You're so mean.
He sucks. Wait, what happened to Mary Jane? When did she get sick? Where did she get sick from? Just randomly? Yeah, check the signal. Erica? Oh. Oh, you closed your stream. I thought it was my
Oh
stream
yeah, sorry, that was
closing.
me.
I was like, what the fuck? Let's send Dolores out. Yes, examine the wire. Because if I'm correct, that thing where it was like give us 4 water or 4 soup and they'll help us, I believe that's what will lead to an ending.
Mm-hmm.
So if I do that, I give them 4 water or 4 soup, I mean, which I have plenty of at the moment. Come on. Or the bug spray to defend herself, I guess? I think this is the observation. Okay. It's here at the scientists. He gave us some water. Yes, thank you, Jim. Knew it was a good idea to Get a rock from him. Oh wait, I should check everybody. Starvation. No. Better brought me some water, Dolores. Brought me some more soup. That's good for later. I would like some water though. Did we lose the fucking axe? What happened? Ugh. Dehydration. Starvation. Dehydration. Dehydration. How'd you do it? And he got hurt. How'd you get hurt entering the emptying the piss bucket? And to me like I did last time. Dehydration. Fuck. And I lost the suitcase.
Man.
Ugh. Please be the goddamn guys knocking. Okay, dehydration, 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 starve. No. These guys are gonna take my shit. Fuck!
They're all dead. Must be my lucky day.
Mary Jane left. She didn't die. She left.
I know.
I'm gonna give her food. Maybe it'll give her some water. I don't know. And she's dead. Fuck.
Rest in peace.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Timmy can live on his own. He'll be fine. game's hard. I'm
How many
playing.
games do you have to live off of?
What?
How many days do you have to go for?
Yes.
That doesn't. Wait, then how do you beat this game?
Either you keep going forever until you die to see how many days you can go, or you try and get rescued by somebody, which there are multiple ways to get rescued. One of which is through Sherikov and those scientists. Another is through these twins that you run into. Another, I believe, is through the military. And there are a few other things probably, but those are the main ones that people generally try and go for. In fact, speedruns to try and get saved as fast as possible go for Sherikov, because it has the fastest. Sherikov leads to the fastest things, but does prevent you from getting Mutant Mary Jane. Because Sherikov will kill the spiders or whatever. Anyway. Oh.
If you're planning on leaving, I can show something off.
I am going to end stream, then you can show me that.
Alright.
Yeah.
I made this game like a bajillion forever ago.
Let me end stream.
Okay.
So yeah,
Everybody at stream, have a good time. Bye bye. Bye bye.
let me end stream. God.
Okay.
I am the streamer here. Anyway, so the fucking yeah. So that's the end of the stream for tonight, at least. Probably stream more, not tomorrow, but maybe Friday. Yeah, probably on Friday. That sounds good. I do want to stream more often this year. I kind of fell out of doing that, and I want to. My New Year's resolution is to stream more and work on my game more, because I've been putting that off because this last college semester was stressful as fuck. Yeah.
I don't know what to make my New Year's resolution, to be honest.
That's mine. Yeah.
I guess my New Year's resolution is to get a bunch of people to work on my big project that I've been wanting to work on for like forever.
Yeah, I'm personally going to try and maybe get some people to help me with my game. Specifically, I need some voice actors. I need one. I need like 2 or 3 voice actors, really. Potentially 4 if I want to include some special stuff. But most likely not. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yes, is that a kitty? Is that a kitty cat?
Yes.
Is that a cat? Oh, I love cats. Oh yeah, baby, I love
Did you
cats.
know that Bread likes cats?
I love cats. Can't get enough of cats.
Yeah. Anyway,
Oh,
that
yes.
will be the end of this stream for tonight. I will see everybody whenever I stream.